Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? How we all doing, chat? Favorite people, I'm doing very good. Of course, I'm doing very good. How could I not be up? Excuse me, there I am. How could I not be doing good, chat? This is a brand time. You know, it's a brand time to be alive. I see you've found I see you've found our custom emotes. I see you have found our custom emotes, fool. Yes, are they to your liking? What is with the fucking parade under my window the second I start? Piss off. Oh my fucking... Y'all better pick gods and pray that I don't get my hands on a pipe bomb Sunday. Excuse me. They're cool? Yeah. They're adorable. In-game, of course, in-game. How's everyone's days been? Hello, Birdie. I'm doing very good. Yeah, pipe bomb in Minecraft. It's called a TNT cannon. Informally known as a TNT cannon. Chat. Okay. 2 words. 2 words before we start. Not literally 2 words, but quick word before we start. If you're wondering what I'm talking about in the title, the 2 weeks are, of course, the affiliate celebration weeks that I described as even more painful because, let's be honest, it's gonna be 2 weeks of me starting challenge runs. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be a bane. We know that, right? There's no question. There's no wonder whether it's gonna be baleful or not. Of course it is. Y'all are gonna enjoy watching me suffer. Uh, we don't have sub goals. The sub goals aren't set, so that's a shame. But another thing is, what are you going to do then? Ha, good question. Hello everyone, thank you. Hello Brian, how you doing? Um, thing is, something else I've realized today. Twitch affiliates have access to a charity tab, right, in their creator dashboard. I have access to that now. The problem is that charity tab only has like 500 charities in there, but it doesn't have our second charity. Sigma, hello, you haven't been there in forever. I'm doing good, Brian, thank you. So here's the thing, right? For the upcoming week, for the next week to come, right? We'll be doing the Canadian one, which exists within the charity tab. So I've set up a fundraiser already. It's not started yet, but from tomorrow onwards, I apologize. Also, feel free to just call me Sig. Sig, okay, it's all good. Don't worry. You're free to take a break. Most people would need a break from me anyway. You've missed a lot, my friend. You've missed a lot, my friend. But yeah. So from tomorrow, and you're starting tomorrow? Yes. From tomorrow on to next Monday, we'll be doing FPCF, the First People's Cultural Foundation. And that one has a dedicated fundraiser. that will be starting tomorrow and ending Sunday after my stream. With no goal, just donate if you want to. As for ILGA Europe for the next week, I don't have access to that. I can't start a fundraiser from that. So, granted, in the charity tab, it says starting a fundraiser will bring all donations to the charity, but subs and bits will still go to the channel. At the end of the 2 weeks, I will reverse like any. If by some miracle we reach more than $50 worth of subs and bits, I'll donate that. Like I'll split at the end of the 2 weeks into halves and put them in half in both. For donations directly, the fundraiser will be open starting tomorrow on to Sunday after my stream. And for the next week, I would please ask that if you want to donate to Elga Europe, you do it through the Botrix donation system. As you know, we have !dono if you want my donation link, which is my Botrix donation link. And I would request that you go through that one because kind of the only way. It'll send it to my PayPal and I'll send it at the end of the week. Sound good? What is with all the fucking cars, man? Can't catch a whole fucking break. I'll tell you why. I know why it's a mess already. Alright, cars. I was hoping to have more time. Well, I said the first 2 weeks, fool. I'm sorry. The wording was the wording the whole time. That being said, if you're unable to donate this week, yeah, sorry for the cars. Think of something all good. If you're unable to donate this week, but you really wanted to, or this week or next week, it doesn't matter. You can still donate after and tell me, send that to them, send that amount to them, and I'll be like, yeah, gotcha. I'll tell you what's with all the cars. I know what is with all the cars. I'm aware of why there's so many fucking cars tonight. And I hate that it's the case. Why? 14th of July. We're on the equivalent of your 4th of July. And I'm pretty sure the fireworks just ended, so it's a fucking mess. Whoopsies. Yep. We're on the lesser 4th of July. So we're gonna be struggling with stupid fucking cars for the next decade, roundabout. I just realized. Oh, is my fucking controller dead? No, it's fine. Why's the volume so low? Okay. Main menu music is just very low volume. What the fuck is with my chair? Oh no. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Things are back to normal. Back to playing this nightmare. Yep. What's French's national mascot? A fucking cock. That is not a joke, by the way. Our national mascot is a rooster. Our national emblem is a rooster, technically, so... I will never not have fun saying that it's a cock. It just fits us too well. We just deserve it. Brother, this is a fucking normal enemy. I forget. All I hear is the cars. They're not even that loud. Stop your bullshit. Sometimes I don't even see the microphone light up, dude. Don't. It's a problematic situation to be in. No, leave me the fuck alone. I said leave me the fuck alone, didn't I? Oh my gods. So fucking annoying. Oh, Johns. Fucking annoying already. Thank you, Elden Ring, for the very... They used to be loud, but now with noise suppressions, the volume is fine. I forgot you're here. Did you do some farming off stream? No. Fun fact, I didn't. I did not. Oh boy. When I say this playthrough is stream only, it's stream only. I don't kid. Well, if I may ask, if I may show a little bit of curiosity, why did you want more time? Bruh. Broke as hell? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I could just see Full taking out a loan just to support me. Please don't. Ah, you fucking prick. Bro. How are those normal enemies? That shit should be straight up illegal. Playing Elden Ring? Yes. Again. I'm no longer welcome to the banks. What the fuck? What do you mean, fool? Fool is just banned from entering a bank. Any bank in the United States is banned his ass. Bro's fighting a blender. Yeah, I know, right? The less you know, the better. Bro just got straight up banned from banks in general. Oh, fricks. Fine. I'm sure things will go well. Just walk around picking up cans. Yeah, work for an environment agency and you're fine. Oh, get fucking busted, boys. You have to leave early, so see ya. Bye-bye. Take care. Okay. Yeah, do your thing. Fuck. That didn't go as planned. Bro. Each of his attacks is both a fucking spin and a 50-yard dash. Like, what the fuck? The fucker is a Genshin Impact character. He's not Elden Ring. It's the wrong fucking game. This is the wrong fucking game. Like, goddamn. Did I accidentally boot up Wuthering Waves? What the fuck? It's fine. I don't see how this could be a problem. Yeah, I don't see how this could be a problem, chat. You got it. It's gonna take me 15 hours to make it to the first boss in the DLC. Other than... not counting that motherfucker with the automatic rifle. We don't talk about him. We don't talk about the rat bastard and his automatic rifle, okay? Who the fuck are you? And why are you standing up? I think my controller is getting worse and worse. You shouldn't bring a sword to a gunfight. You know, that's fair. That's fair enough insight, honestly. How very insightful of you. You got a point. I have my moments. Yeah, you're not hitting that, buddy. Buddy boo, I'm sorry. What the f... Hey, yo, chill out. Oh my fucking god. Back to being able to hit me and do a 50-yard dash in one go. That went oddly well. That went surprisingly well. Like, frighteningly well. I don't like how well that went. Encounter went too well this time around. This is concerning. You know, there's probably a problem with this fucking DLC when I start being concerned by the fact that I'm doing okay. When the fact that I'm able to kill an enemy is concerning. Oh. Scorpions don't have webs. That's bullshit. Do scorpions have webs? Can scorpions shit out webs? No. What the fuck am I looking? Oh no, not another fucking blender. Man. That's just what we needed. Now, you know what? Fuck you. Now, you know what? An omen that moves faster than Morgoth is just what we needed, I'm sure. No, no. Scorpions don't have webs. Fuck you, birdie. What bad posture does the mother... No, there you go. Spider... Misty, I don't have my fucking bottle. Thank you for the reminder. I'm not here. You are. We got a steak. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. How are you doing, Misty? Thank you for the... Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for keeping me wet. I'm sorry. Keeping me hydrated. That's quite the steak. I like that steak. Birdie's having existential crisis. Existential dread on Birdie's end. Bonk. That was a sentence. That was a wording choice. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the f... A bit out of context. No. Birdie be like, clip it and ship it, boys. Who the fuck is asking me to fight Homelander, bro? Is fucking shooting lasers, flying? What is this bullshit? What do I need to fight Homelander? Oh, fuck yeah. That's all I wanted to see. A Sight of Grace. Now, see, here's the thing. The Sight of Grace... You know, the Sight of Grace sparks joy. This door does not. Yes, that feels like a boss. That feels like a boss. Who can I summon here? Oh, yep, that's definitely a boss room. Redmane Freya. Nah, I'm fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at an omen. Overgrowth. Thank God that rotten gremlin wasn't listening at the event I was at. Brought them home. Oh fuck. Barely made it to the door. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'll be fine. Two jaws? Oh, that feels like it's gonna be slow, but it won't. I'm not one of Mesmer's, you bitch. Two lower jaws. That's even more interesting. Oh. You've got a face even a mother couldn't love, yeah. Oh, I remember this Muppet. Divine Beast dancing a lion. We're looking at okay-ish damage. What the yo? Nah. Nah, what the fuck? What the fuck was that about? This is an Elden Ring. This really is Wuthering Waves. I booted up the wrong game. This seems easy, not gonna lie. Like, brother, I really did boot up Wuthering Waves. God damn. Sure. Sure, it's also a fucking vape machine, I guess. I guess it's also a vape. Let's be honest, this is just a fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel in disguise, right? This isn't anything new, it's just a Draconic Tree Sentinel in disguise. What am I looking at? Does it have a yet? Fuck you, birdie. Never say that word in my chat again. Oh no, not the fucking drill. Not your fucking power drill ass move. This is a person, right? So we're looking at people. We're looking at omens. Omens are people. Why can't they fucking fly? Why can these people fly? Morga could fly because he had wings. And even then, it only seemed like he could glide awkwardly. Bruh. I'll gladly take getting damaged by fire breath or getting damaged by freezing breath. I'll take those. Freezing mist, fire, I'll take them. Getting damaged by dust, that's a new one. I'll be honest, getting damaged by a dust cloud, that's a fucking new one for me. Or the fucking reach on that shit. The tarnish is asthma confirmed, yeah, definitely. Maybe I could have been, you know, made aware in advance that I'd boot up a new game, a fucking new Pokemon game. You know? Get damaged by that's because of Black Lung. It attacks you through the power of Black Lung, you fucking miner. The boss is here to filter out miners through Black Lung. I'm dead. Black Lung got me. God, what is this bullshit? Here, we're gonna need you to fight this boss through pattern recognition, but 90% of its animations will just be him coiling around like spaghetti anyway. We expect you to be able to recognize said and said animation based on the 2 frames that they don't have in common. Among 185 frames of just him coiling around like a fucking cobra. Brother, do you understand how your own game functions? I will not tolerate being a passive smoker. Breakdancing Simba. Who taught Simba these moves, man? Where's Scar? I need Scar to come into the arena busted down too. Orphan Lion busted down. Damn. Damn. That's some dance moves you got, man. Did Mufasa teach him by fucking dancing to Godzilla by Eminem before dying? Like, fucking hell. Mufasa really was like, Simba, my son, come, I shall teach you how to dance. I shall teach you the ways of breakdance. Bops on fucking Honkai Impact music. You're like, brother. Pulls out the Honkai Star Rail OST. It's time for you to learn how to dance at Mach 9. What the? Did you just animation cancel, you rat? Did you just fucking animation cancel? What is this, Elden Ring or DMC5, for fuck's sake? I'm fighting Virgil, what the fuck? Fuck off. Yo, do you have less HP because of an item? Also, I might have a Baldachin's Blessing, yeah. I might have a... like, nope. I might have a Baldachin's Blessing vibing somewhere, yeah. Probably do, actually. I love having a Baldachin's Blessing. It's stupid. It's stupid as fuck, but I like having the Baldachin's Blessing. Look, I can't resist going into Fia's arms. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Does this seem like a 2-person lion costume? Motherfucker thought it was the Chinese New Year. Brother. Yeah, it is 2 people. I think. Yep, definitely. That's definitely 2 people. Gotta love the bugs from the necrophilic lady. Yeah. Exactly. It's obviously my only way to acquire attention from a woman, otherwise I would not be a VTuber. What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me turn this into a fucking God of War boss. This shit needed more features. Just kick my ass already. Skip the theatrics. Just broke the avatar. Oh, yep, he is. I know, you're right. He is the avatar. Who gave Aang a lion costume? Yeah, sure. Let's turn this shit into a God of War boss. Let me fight Sigurd all over again. Fucking rat bastard. Yeah, I'm not. I don't play this game religiously. I'm here to fuck around. Hey, so what happened to being bleed proc the first time around last time? You want to talk about that, buddy? Wait, does your do their lions have like 6 legs? What is this? Try Renala. I already beat Renala. Who the fuck are you? Welcome, but I already beat Renala a long time ago. Renala's not a problem. Yeah, it's 2 guys in a lion costume. You're right. You're dead ass 100% right. It's 2 omens in a lion costume. He doesn't know. Ow. Fuck. It is just dead ass 2 omens. It is just 2 horns. That's fucking stupid. They can't. Bro. Mikola could not even fucking hire a lion. Thank you, fool. Mikola is so fucking broke he couldn't even hire a lion. Even Godric could, brother. Oh, goodbye. Damn. My brother in being an Empyrean. Even Godric could afford lions, you fuck. That's new. I think it's because I never got killed by that before. Oh wait, I did. Well, that is new. You don't have an actual model under the costume, it's just 2 dudes with terrible bags. Yo, Misty, thank you for the sub. I'm not sure why the 1 month, yeah. Thank you, Misty. I'll count it to the sub tomorrow. I saved my prime for a reason. I'll count it towards the marathon. Yeah, I just saw the fucking arms. Now you're gonna make me regret saying I'll probably never get paid by Twitch. We're already pretty much at that other way there. No. I'm kidding, of course. Tel'Raneth. What a shitty name. Let's be honest, this boss should have been in Sekiro, right? This is just a Sekiro reject. This is just a rejected Sekiro boss, right? This. Like the coiling patterns and shit and their animations feels like they'd be more fit for parrying than dodging. Are you considering bit TTS? No. No, because I don't want you hearing just to fucking send weird ass Riz copy pasta in my chat. I don't want to have to hear a robot voice do some fucking skibbity Riz copy pasta. Thank you very much. I will gladly pass on that shit. How did you know? Yeah, this motherfucker can just two-shot me. We're the Skagitry active, by the way. I don't know how much health this game wants you to have. I have 40, dude. 40 is not low, come on. What is the fucking vigor? What is the vigor check on this game? Like 75? Brother. Get 60 is optimal? Fuck off. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this fucking straight with you. The optimal stats to have would be like 60 vigor, what, around 30 or 40 endurance, roughly the same in mind, about 60 at least in all of your scaling, weapon scaling stats. Brother. How many shit enemies do you expect me to fucking kill? Minimum 20 endurance? Fuck it. Fuck this game. Thank you for reminding me of one of the reasons I can't legally physically consider this game the best in the series. The stat scalings are all off, like, they don't make sense. Rest of the series, you can quite easily get away with 40 and, like, 40 vitality. 30 even, if you're good. This game is like, nah, you need at least 60 to do anything. What's your schedule level? 1 at the moment. 1 at the moment, because I don't give a fuck, but like... Yeah, I can use the physic if I want. But I don't want to use the... I don't want to use defensive items and shit. Yeah, I know, it's slow. You've got a fucking problem with that? Excuse me, am I not playing things optimally enough to your taste? Is that what it is? My bad, not like I give a fuck. Yeah, you wanna... Ah, fuck. I'm too used to the... Too used to the physics being... What the fuck? Here? Yes? Well, not like I give a shit. Can't help you with that. We're not all here to play this game religiously. I never play shit optimal anyway, so... Yeah, it's tuned to be played optimally, but I don't give enough of a fuck for that. I understand that they made the game hard to... Well, that is new. I understand that they tuned the DLC to avoid over-leveled, but... Be able to beat him? Yeah. You just need to give it a try. Hey, this game, yeah. Send out a summon for the meme. I'm gonna whip out a fucking mimic here just to piss him off. Just to piss the optimal players off, I'm gonna whip out a fucking mimic here. I might whip out my +1 mimic tier just to spite them. I don't know why I can already see about the jellyfish to optimize their moral. Yeah. Watch it get clapped. That's all it does. You want to know a fun fact? You want to know a fun fact really quick, chat? On my first playthrough of this game, which is also my only other playthrough of the game, jellyfish unironically kind of carried against Margit. Like, it's really useful against Margit, and then it just loses all interest. Damn. But we're moving. Didn't have time for my shit. Fragments need to update. Or, Ernesto, I can not give a fuck. Alternatively, you know? Or people can play the game however the shit they want to. Alternatively. I'm just saying. Oops. Kind of fact. What is kind of fact? That people can just enjoy the game? Trying to help, not trying to be mean. Well, the problem is, in this game's community, the line is blurry. You don't really know when the help starts and, you know, when the gatekeeping ends. So I prefer to be careful. I prefer to be cautious. I never said Elden Ring was too easy, so... People doing that are stupid. I'm sorry for being aggressive, but... Oh shit. Sorry for the aggressive response, but we gotta admit, you know, the line between actual help and good intent and gatekeeping in the community, very blurry. Yeah, I know. I know it's good advice. Yeah, and it's welcome, but... You paid the $40? Well, you did too, technically speaking. I'm pretty sure, so... And I do enjoy the game. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, literally, strength builds are just fucking prioritized so hard in this game. Just favored so fucking hard. Oh shit, missed that net. I paid $250? Holy fuck. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Because honestly, I was scared ever since they announced the DLC. I was like, oop. It's gonna be bullshit. Saw DLC announcement. I saw the amount of people fucking busting the game. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna be overtuned for 90% of people. And don't worry, I'm all too familiar with that, because I'm a fucking Genshin player. I know all about the game being overtuned for most, because it's tuned for optimal players. I know how it goes. I know the song and dance at this point. It's just a shame. Because, like, you know, some people want to enjoy the game without having to play the most optimal way humanly conceivable, right? Like, maybe I just want to vibe. Maybe I just want to be able to hear more than the first 3 notes of a boss theme, because they're all good. Yeah. I personally wouldn't try it, but it is possible if you're good. I hate tree sentinels personally, but you know. Especially the 2 at the entrance of fucking... Wait to fight Bale. I'd rather not even know. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not playing optimally. That's not my fucking... That's not my aim. My aim is not to play optimal. I'm probably just biased, but in my opinion, Bloodborne is just leagues over every other game in the series. Probably just biased because it's my first Soulsborne experience, but like, to me it's still leagues over the rest. I don't know how you're even managing +4 blast. What is the max blast level? Is it +8 or something? Or +10? The whole reason is because I don't have the patience to go looking for all the fucking churches of America. I don't give enough of a fuck to look around for America's churches. In the middle of an overworld that is honestly way too fucking big. +12, yeah. There you go. I should, I know, but like... Bloodborne's also my favorite. It nails so much shit. Like, yeah, some of the weapons in Elden Ring are great, but they, like, there's none that tops Bloodborne's weapons, I'm sorry. I guess with your current vigor it works, yeah. Exactly. Especially aesthetically. Aesthetically, I'll take a Bracer Palash any day over something like the Blasphemous Blade. The combat is bad in Bloodborne, excuse me. Hold on, you're gonna make my blood boil there if you say that. If you start saying that. Also the 30 frames. Yeah, the 30 frames hurt. If I start reading in chat that the combat in Bloodborne is bad, I'm gonna start fucking tweaking. I'm not thinking gonna get mad, dog. What don't you like about the Bloodborne combat? If you like the Elden Ring DLC, you should like the Bloodborne combat, right? It's all in your face. Only PvP, yeah, the PvP is shite. That much I agree. Having done PvP in Bloodborne, it's fucking baleful. It is dreadful. I can't disagree with that. But the combat being bad, like, brother. Saying that about the game. Exactly. Like, saying that the combat is bad about the game that births fucking Ludwig German, like, that's a bold claim. It's meh, brother. Brother. Saying that and hailing Genshin, and then hailing Love Bloodborne though. Saying Bloodborne's combat is bad and then hailing Elden Rings is fucking wild. Because Margit is essentially a Bloodborne boss. Margit is practically a Bloodborne boss, so that's wild. How the character works? Waiting 30 minutes to invade the only other person playing gets banned by cost parasite. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, Exo. Motherfuckers didn't get the memo about what's happening next week and the next week after, bro. Thank you, Exo. Means a lot. Thank you for the sub. Thanks me for Prime, boy. If it was Prime. I know Misty's was, Birdie probably was. Cheers, my boy. I should probably go farm shit. Alright, I'll give it. Was not. Bushy, fucking. You will have my blood money instead. I'll thank you. I'll take it. Wait, are you using me for money laundering, you fuck? You British bastard. Are you using me for money laundering? Bruce thought I was a fucking dishwasher. Thought I was a washing machine, dipshit. I'm not a fucking washtopia. Bruce thought I'm a goddamn washomat. I was about to make a terrible fucking joke. Oh, the joke I was about to make. Twitter would not have liked it. Just dropping in to do that farewell goodbye. Do the awful joke. I was about to say Exo saw, remembered I had a female model, saw money laundering, and he was like, it all clicked. Second best among the Souls games, as soon as you understand how the bosses work. What would be the first game, in your opinion? Jesus Christ, that's a phrase. What I just hear? Oh, you rat bastard. Sekiro? Yeah, I've read that a lot. I've heard that a lot, yeah. I need to play Sekiro. DS3, but I'm a huge simp. I despise DS3. You've come to the wrong house. You picked the wrong house, fool. I despise DS3. Shadow Realm is beautiful. Yeah. I can only agree with that. Like how the rays that come off from the tree look like a baldachin bed. I love that. Damn, this is the wrong crib. Yeah, you picked the wrong house, fool. You're coming here saying you're a DS3 simp and that Bloodborne's combat is meh? Brother, you're about to... You essentially walked into a fucking firing squad, boy. My boy just walked in front of a firing squad. You're welcome to have your opinions, though. However wrong they may be. Don't worry, I respect your wrong opinions. I don't. Your incorrect takes are welcome. Fuck you. By the way, fuck you. But you're welcome. You're wondering, I am like this with my community in general. It is nothing personal. I am just a dipshit. Alright, you fucking dinkle bitch. Your ass is going down. Guys, DS2 is the best Souls. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm going to make you scream. Am I allowed to make you fucking wish you were never born for a second? I would play Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3 any day. Any fucking day. You put a gun to my head and tell me pick between any Dark Souls game, I'm probably picking one. If you say between 2 and 3, I'm picking 2. I don't give a fuck. Not bad hitboxes, Miyazaki's vision. It is. Isn't it the only one where he didn't work on? Well, he worked on it, just not as director or something. Nah, the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2, I agree, they're fucking bullshitted, but... FD crack spot. I can't not give you that. The Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are just complete BS. Like, I may have opinions that aren't the most common in the community, but I also have eyes. I can tell you when a hitbox is complete fuck. Still better than Blighttown. Somehow, yes. Okay, it depends. Are we saying all of Dark Souls 2 combined is better than Blighttown? Probably. If we're taking the closest thing to Blighttown in Dark Souls 2, then no. I would pick Blighttown any day over the fucking Shrine of Armana. Granted, I would pick Blighttown over Shrine of Armana any fucking day. Any day of the week. Shrine of Armana can die. It is among the only areas that I sprinted through. Shrine of Armana and the Black Gulch, both of them can disappear. Especially when you realize that you're going through the entire gutter in Black Gulch, which are not easy areas, only to be rewarded by fighting the fucking Rotten, and you're like, brother, really? Really? As the boss at the end, the fucking Rotten? Like, how much do you want to scam me, boy? If we gave you a survey of how much is this game designed to scam the players, the answer would be yes. Oh, ghost dogs. Yeah, that's all we needed. Yeah, no, you know... Dogs weren't annoying enough. Let's make them ghosts as well. Thank you, DLC. I like that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna continue the boss quickly. I could tell you where all the scatty in the area are. I don't really give a fuck about the scatty tree. Not gonna lie. I don't know how much of an effect it has. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is not all bad. Like, Dark Souls 2 has some very good things to it. Visually, I think it's fucking stunning. For one, like, the art direction of DS2 is stunning. the controls, they're clunky, and yet you can still pick 3 directions when locked on. Like, it's not all terrible. It's the first one to have introduced power stancing, and the only one before Elden Ring. Blade of Mercy. That's a... Oh. I see. That's a... Raise attack power after each critical... After each critical hit? Scatter trees make life easier? Yeah, I know. I know. And I'm not the type to say, oh, that's cheap, that's cheating. Fuck you. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. Unless we're talking about cheese tactics. But then again, cheese tactics I have no shame in using in certain cases. Godskin Duo. I'll be thanked 4 hits and deal twice as much. Yeah. Probably. There are situations where I do not have any shame in cheesing the bosses. Foreskin Duo. Looking at you. Looking at you personally and with a fucking 500-yard sniper rifle. I still question what people were on about with, like, performance issues in the game, in the DLC. Graveyard nearby, dude with a shiny pot has one if you want to get it. Bruce just shooting the Titan. I mean, you can probably tell from my outfit that I'm not here to play optimal. You can probably tell from my fucking fit that I'm not here for optimal gameplay. Dear gods. Play on the fried potato there, that makes sense. Ow. Can I even damage this boy? I can. Okay, not by a lot. Granted. Oh, Jesus. I've seen worse fits. No, visually it is, but in terms of defense... in terms of defense, it's not it. Visually, I'm very happy with it. Like, visually, it definitely passes the vibe check, right? I unironically love Murray's dress. I don't really know why, I just do. And then I discovered that the fucking... Who cares about efficiency when you have drip? Exactly. Elden drip. It's all about how much Elden drip you have. The Drip Lord. Yo, that still hit. I don't give a fuck. Well, not the first time. Not the first time that's happened. Wait, it is actually. This playthrough, it actually is. I don't have to flame a friendly. The frenzied flame. Oof. Unironically love Murray's outfit. Yes, with the shrooms. Give me the shroom. How can you play the game without having proper clothes? Exactly. Give me the shroom sleeve. Give me the crackhead sleeve. Woohoo! Misty, terrible fucking timing for that. Just stretch for you. Why is jumping better than roller? Think about 20 minutes with the dagger? That's fine. I've got 20 minutes on my hand. It's just for a tier. That's fine. I've got 20 minutes on my hand. I'm betting he's fucking immune to poison, bleed, and all that shit. With the tier, the game becomes Sekiro. How so? Now you have me very curious. Ah, I'm dead. Best tier out there, so I mean, worth it. It fucking flushed me down the drain. Thank you, Misty, for redeeming the stretch. Thank you for dealing with my sus redeem messages, Misty. Always. You redeem this. You redeem probably the two worst ones. You redeem the most unhinged ones all the time. Always the two most unhinged ones. I'm realizing. I just hear DM. No, redeem. Ow, you fuck. No, don't try to grab me. You fucking... You bionicle looking bastard. Dang, I was hopeful. Oh no. Ow. Hopeful for what, Sig? Excuse me? Back to bullying bump. This is fucking stupid. Hold on, let me just jump through this nuclear explosion. Give me a second to jump through this nuke. Stun Queso 3 times, his fat ass falls off. You need to stun him 3 times? Like, fuck, get out. This is gonna take forever. Two. My jumps have been perfectly timed. Never mind. I had to fucking jinx it right there. Oh shit. The railing at him. Seems about as effective as hitting Optimus Prime with a wet wipe. Yep. The most thrilling battle against a Titan you've ever seen. Down goes the fucker. Oh, fuck off. You're doing damage, so... Now it's time to rinse and repeat. Chad, I sure hope you like what you're watching right now. This is the quality content you come from my channel to my channel for. Back to it, yeah. It's like a fucking lumberjack, except my only axe is a butter knife. Of course, this is peak, peak content right there. This is the peak Elden Ring content you came to see. On the bright side, you say he gives the best steer and also probably pretty good runes, right? Nothing in your life you wanted to see more than a jackass hit a fucking titan made of fire with a Reduvia for 40 fucking minutes. Level doesn't even matter? Yeah, that's fair. The runes are just for upgrades. Shame. That's a bit of a shame. Can you come down for a second? Thank you. You fuck. You fuck. You fell the wrong fucking way. You fell the complete wrong way, you fucking bastard. Oh, you just had to fall. You just had to fall on just the fucking spot, didn't you? Got you. Got you in the fucking nostril, you fuck. Holy effect deflecting heart here and furnace visage. This has to be a fucking mask. This has to be a stupid fucking helmet. Oh, I'm disappointed. How is that not a fucking stupid ass helmet? No, Elden Ring, you disappoint me. How is that not a stupid fucking helmet? Yeah, I got him in the fucking nostril. Oh, it's a material used for crafting. Yep. He didn't even give runes. He gave like 10k. Fuck off. Just for crafting giant pots. Disappointing. Well, that's that done. Yep. I thought he'd be more interesting to fight. I thought it was gonna be a proper boss fight or some shit. My brother in Christ. Was that their best fucking attempt? Like, I just want to watch you die slowly. No. I just want to watch you die slowly. No, I just want to see the poison do its job. Thank you. You block with a two-handed weapon. Just the moment you're gonna get hit, you take no damage and can instantly attack back. Holy fuck, that does sound busted. Holy... That just favors strength weapons again. Not to sound biased against this game, but like, this favors fucking... This just favors strength builds again. Black hand blade, that's a weapon. Backhand blade, sorry. If he's holding it in reverse grip, I'll be mad. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck you. Nah. This is just fucking stupid, innit? Oh yeah, it is strength. Oh, this is just fucking stupid, innit? Legit most OP-ass weapons in PvP. This is just fucking stupid. This is just fucking stupid. No, I hate it. I mean, it does seem to have a pretty cool moveset, though. So, is that a goat or is that a dog? That's a goat. Goat, I'm sorry. You're about to get an ass kicking. Who the fuck takes a... Who takes a sword... Who grabs a sword in reverse grip, let alone a curved sword, and then has the fucking nerves to do a stab with it? Fuck you. Tarnished is just a fucking weeb. No. To hell. Banished. To the inventory jail. I don't give a fuck. Dog, your ass is going down. But I mean, that's a pretty nifty... You know... Pretty nifty moveset, I guess. Kind of, okay. Okay. I can see it. I can start seeing the reasons. Okay. Send that weapon to the gulag. What the fuck? Brother, you're just a goddamn chess piece. Wait, did you just casually become a fucking chess piece? I'ma take your pawn in e5, motherfucker. That's quite the poise damage. It's also a very good parry for dogs, apparently. Catchy pot, dude. Oh, that's his ass over there? There she blows. Oh, no, that guy. Never mind, he vanished. Wait, he just fucking vanishes? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm gonna have to go reload. Oh, this is fucking BS, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, so you're definitely gonna want to pick up these things. Manages to make them disappear. Proceeds to make them vanish. If you don't pick them up quickly enough. Like, brother. My brother in Christ. Really? That's just fucking wild. I can see the arguments of this weapon type. Mainly countering dogs. Mainly the fucking busted countering of dogs. Everybody hates dogs. We're just TPs away with it. Ah, I see. What are the tiers that I currently have? Trash. So wait, where is the buster? Oh, I see. Got his ass. Holy fuck. How come they get to have the good death magic? Up on the floor normally? Yeah, probably. Yep. Nice. Thank you. That's good. Weird Spirit Ash. So it's any two-handed weapon? So say if I were to two-hand bolt of Grant's Axe, for example, it would allow me to do it. It would allow me to fuck around with the... Any two-handed that can block. Isn't that any two-handed? Other than... Wait, no. There's two-handed weapons that don't block? Oh, they all did. My bad. I'm stuck in Dark Souls. Nah, whips can. Well, they're not meant to be two-handed, to be fair. Y'all did more damage than I expected you to. And bows. Yeah, they're not meant to be two-hand. Well, bows, you have to two-hand, but not meant to two-hand whips. Worst case scenario, you fucking power stance, though. Well, I mean, on the bright side. Average noble W. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Hey, he has 2 dogs? Hold on. In all fairness, he attacked me first. I'd be trying it with the Bloody Healess if it were leveled up. He attacked me first. That was a self-defense. Your favorite summon? Brand new demi-human in the DLC. Lieutenant, probably. I've not played around with summons all that much. But of the ones that I've played around with, Lieutenant carries. I plus 10 instantly. I don't really play much with the summons. I probably should. I won't consider it cheating because I use them sometimes, but like there's a certain satisfaction to doing it without using them. Continue down that path for a scatter tree. Okay. Noted. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is screaming? Because I'm him, but I don't use summons just cause 1v1 on the boss feels better. I usually use summons on bosses that I feel are bullshit. That I just don't want to bother with. Oh. This is very nice looking. I like this a lot. Is that Grand Socks? This botched version. Oh, for fuck's sake. But at the same time, all area down there, yeah. At the same time, I do feel like sometimes the summons can ruin the experience. Like, for example, first playthrough and on the other playthrough, I didn't get to enjoy Malekith. Simply because the fucking Godskin duo had conditioned me into popping. I was conditioned by Godskin duo's bullshit into popping the fucking Mimic tier anyway. And so when I got to Malekith, instinct kicked in, I popped him. And he just got fucking annihilated, honestly. Oh, you'll die. Eventually. Oh, you make fucking earthquakes, that's fine. Because his voice lines are good. I don't like your shield. I don't like your fit. You're too heavily armored for me. Steel Great Hammer. Black Knight Armor. Okay. His fit kind of goes hard though. His armor, I mean. Mesmer Soldier's Axe. Thank you for the skeleton fragment. Just curses full lungs at a boss, man. Talking mad shit. That's not water. Or that is. That smoke just looks oddly like the dancing line. Let them sleep? No. What? I'm letting them sleep forever. I'm extending their nap. They can't be mad at me. They can't be mad at me for extending their naps. Come on. I'll be even better rested. Hey, Cyberpunk. Stop trying to dodge. Should be enough. I don't give a fuck. It's all or nothing now. Oh yeah, come here. That's smart. What the fuck is happening? Well, if you're to explore though, yeah. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot that these basic enemies can do what Godfrey can do. My bad. Fire coil. What the fuck is that? Is that another crafting? FP to conjure fire snake. There's some cool DLC weapons. So I've heard. Like crack pipes? Pardon? Can hit people with crack pipes? I'm guessing I've reached like the tip of the map or some shit for this place. And I'd need to figure out how to go down. You did reach the tip? Okay. See, I'm good at finding the tip. Fine. If you're wondering, this is always like this. If you're wondering, are my streams always this fucking weird? Yes. You'd be hard pressed to find a second of my stream where there is not an odd joke going on. Very often at full expense. Yo, is that a weapon? That's a blessing America. Is that a fucking starting gift? I love watching a freaky VTuber at 1 AM. Do you do that often? Do you do that often? Like... Just a full health potion. I feel disappointed. I feel betrayed. Dude. I wanted to have fun, try and play around with a tier. I don't watch VTubers usually. So I'm just a random victim. Oh. I wasted the tier. Maybe I'll come back. Oh, that's sweet. I'm just a random victim because I'm playing Elden Ring. That's fair. I'm not gonna let you breathe fire. I played Bloodborne. I know what you do. I might need to get my fucking timing. Can you see this comment? I can. And they can too, I'm sure. You think you gotta fix the algorithm? Yeah. I gotta fix YouTube's weird ass algorithm, I guess. I was trying to talk for some reason, it wasn't going through. Huh. Fascinating. YouTube's algorithm is just odd. It's just funky like that. Still drop a subscribe, thank you. These nuts didn't work for you? Aw. Don't worry, that happens. Don't worry, bud, that happens to the best of us. We all have these days. You know what I mean? Maybe it's cold, I don't know. You asshole. I'm sorry, bud. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist the joke. It was too obvious. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Lulu Moral. Lock him in. Can I at least get my... Oh, that's an old one. That's one from yesterday. Can you get your points back? Can you? You're in charge. Yes, you can. You're right, I am in charge. If I wanted, I could just take away all 27,000 of them. I could just reset your savings. Please don't. Aw. You still have a month, it's fine. Every 2 days I'll reset your month worth of funds. $27,000 gone in a blink. Gone in a jiffy. Wouldn't that be funny? Well, not for you, but send him into poverty. Send him to the fucking gulag. Take me half a second to send you to the gulag. Bro. You didn't even reload. Ernesto, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Are you picking on me? Because it's funny. Don't I do that every stream, bud? Shouldn't you be used to that at this point? Shouldn't you be used to that happening? They're threatened to take my points away. Oh. I was joking, fool. I won't take your points. I know what you want to do with them. And I welcome them because you're honest. Because you're an upstanding young man. Poor lad. Poor lad is about to be driven into the fucking ground by capitalism. I'm about to give him a lesson in capitalism. Holy fuck. Well, that's just BS, isn't it? And don't misconstrue me as saying that if you had not made that promise, I'm powerless against you. Yeah. Try parrying. No. I should have an option on hand to parry, but like, for some reason they decided to take away parry daggers. Unless there is one, I'm just stupid. Can't bleed. Yeah. Try the tier. There's a parry dagger somewhere in the DLC. Let's fucking go. That's a W. Can you not parry fucking jumping attacks? Because that's all this motherfucker does. I gave you the 200 points back. Cool. I gave you your money back. Don't worry. I gave you your money back. I always give things back. Yes. I always give back. If redeems don't come through, I'll always be giving back to the people. I'm not a politician. I'm a VTuber, not a politician. I'll give the people their money. If things don't come through, it's fine. Bad news is the name is in French. Oi, yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna speak. I'm not even gonna say anything. Wait, bro. I'm not even gonna say it. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Imagine being French. I know, right? Oh, you fucker. This is just a tier that you... Ah. Oh yes, I am French. Hello. Yo, you can bleed his ass? That's all fucking new. Yes, hello. I am indeed French. It is pain. It is pain every day. You can bleed him? Yeah, apparently. Apparently I can bleed this ghost. That's crazy, yeah. Apparently I can bleed a ghost. That's fucking new. Fuck the parry. I'm just gonna use the Sekiro tier. Oh. I love watching a... Oh, hello, Zeno. What's up? How you doing? Can you not do that, bud? Oh, fuck. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, hello, hello. I just got my ass kicked. Again. I like... Elden Ring Gatling, yeah. Fucking... Slave Knight Gale. Slave Knight Gale, but on a discount. But on a budget. It's the budget edition. Budget Gale. Why are you in one-handing? Slave Knight Gale, but you asked the wrong guy if slaves should be free. We'll get it. America Cup is soon. Take care. Oh, thank you for the sub, Ernesto. Take care. NPC fight hard, yeah. Yeah, the fucking NPCs are harder than the bosses. I don't give a shit. Oh, you rat fucking guy. Is it because you slept a lot? Bro, that attacking right back is still not faster than a two-handed greatsword. That's bullshit. That's kind of BS. I feel like you should be a lot less fast. Got a full 9 hours? Damn. Haven't stumbled on Ancient Dragon Man yet. Best NPC of all time. Ancient Dragon Man? You mean Vike? You mean Vike the Ancient Dragon fucker? Yeah, human fall flat gutter that type. Original C, please don't steal. I see. His name is just Ancient Dragon, man. Bro's a fucking Marvel hero. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually, chat. Trust the process. Now, see? Bruh. Here's the thing. Taking no damage is cool. But the fact that he still fucks your stamina up, not fun. I'd rather reduce damage and stamina consumption than just no health damage, but still full stamina. Like, that's the real problem with blocking in this game, in my opinion. Do have still no stamina. Yeah, but it's still fucking bullshit, right? I know I have low stamina, but come on. The biggest problem to me is still the stamina cost. In all fairness, not using the stamina talisman. I should be using the stam talisman. What is this for? For defeating an enemy? I don't need that. Had the two-headed turtle talisman? I'm not familiar with it. Bro, I'm already in front of you. Sequel we all needed. Two-headed turtle talisman. Yes. Just turtle talisman better. Same. Yesterday my fingers were hurting too. After yesterday. You watching for any of the Hunt Twitch drops? No. I should. But I'm not. They couldn't think of new stuff, so they just made upgrades. Yeah. The only new stuff. It's better that way, because apparently when they make new stuff, they make fucking reverse grip weapons. And that just makes me nuts. It just drives me nuts, so I'd rather they don't create new shit. No, don't do that shit again. Bruh. They killed PvP with the backhand blade. I can tell. I can see how. That Ash of War must be so fucking annoying in PvP. It is a medkit skin after 4 hours. Do I really want to watch 4 hours of Hunt stream? I mean, I could just open it in the background, right? Nothing stops me. Not even the one you have. Nothing stops me from just opening a random Hunt stream. In the background of my stream. There you go. Psycho Ghost, nice. They made more OP somehow. We'll have Psycho Ghost stream open. Rather watch you. Problem is, this motherfucker is a little too fast. Like, on God. On the God, this mother. Isn't the Virgil from DMC dash weapon dash attack, but in Elden Ring? That's what this fucker feels like. I feel like they would add it. It's already pretty much what Corpse Piler is. And spammable? Yeah, great. It's already kind of that with Corpse Piler, so I'm not surprised. That's a weapon that's gonna get nerfed in the next patch. They're gonna roll out one of their Compiler is alright compared to it. It's air, damn. Bro. Xena, what the thank you. Xena, you mad bitch. Thank you, Xena. Thank you for the bits. Means a lot. Didn't need to, but it's appreciated. Y'all are spoiling me before this before the marathon even begins. The fuck? Sonic New Day is the strongest boss in DLC. Well, this guy certainly is beating my ass, so. Where's third heaviest armor? We're not even gonna equip it. Wait, this guy? The Black Jail? Why do I use the counter attack? I do. I'm using the tier the whole time. Oh, blocking heavy instantly. Okay, I'm using blocking. Sorry, I'm using blocking light because it makes more sense to me. Because I'm thinking, blocking light is probably gonna be quicker, right? But no. No, this game does not make any fucking sense. I'm gonna go sleep and play Skyrim. Okay. Why is it so much faster? Brother just really just splintered my stamina in one hit. Because that's the tier effect. Oh, it only applies to the block and then heavy. Okay. So it's just a counter. It's just a guard counter. Fuck. So it's just the guard counter. Okay. I see. I see. Thank you for the card counter on drug. Did I do well? Is it a smart idea what I did to slap the guard counter talisman on top? Does that work well? Does it work well together? I can see this shit absolutely busting on... I can see this busting on fucking... What's his name? The snake. Snake man. Think so? Never used it. I could see this fucking ruining the shit out of Snake Man. Just tread over Orochimaru who abused on the Keef. Like, come on. Snake Man? Rykard. That's his name. Whenever I forget his name, I just have to think of alcohol now. It's like, what was his name? Rykard. That was his fucking name. Oops. I forgot to trigger the tear. Oops. Oopie. Oopty. My bad. Together. Exactly. This fucker. You fuck. Thank you, fool. Crowds. Didn't expect it. Is it still too loud, by the way? Is it just me or is it darker in here? No, it's fine. Okay, I'm glad to know that. Oh, you fucker. Bro. Ever tried rolling, actually? Sometimes. But now I just want to play around with Block, you know? Now you've started you've birthed a demon now. You've given birth to a demon. Now I'm just not gonna do anything but fucking Block. They went from Block sucks to Block is actually viable. Yeah, I know. I know he has a one-shot follow-up. He has a follow-up. Okay, that was kind of... That was not gonna hit, bud. Fuck. Bro's dancing. Bro just killed me and he starts dancing. He started breakdancing. I saw him. A fucking mosquito bit me. Mosquito stung me on the wrist, you fuck. Right on the joint. Why did bro yeah, bro was tweaking. He was too happy. Oh shit. Where are you going? Smart ass. What the fuck are you up to, bud? Okay, nice fucking try. He's gonna point down, yeah. He's gonna be like... I already hate the fact that his AI uses fucking jump attacks. Like, they know how busted these things are. And instead of fixing how busted they are, they're just like, yeah, no, let's make our enemies use them more. Like, no. Fuck you, that's illegal. That's illegal, fuck off. There's worse enemies in the DLC, I'm sure, but I have a deep disliking for this guy. Can you not? Brother. Gay ass, my beloved. Alright, of course he can heal as well. I love enemies that can heal. That's got to be my favorite thing. Is that necessary? Bro has got the fucking poise of a tank. He has the poise of a fucking leopard tank. And he needed to be able to heal. That's the thing that I don't understand in Elden Ring, and it's the same thing in every Souls game, don't get me wrong. Every Soulsborne has that problem, in my opinion. NPC, like, player-type enemies that have far more HP than any player could ever have. Like, yeah, let's make a player-type enemy. How much health does he have? As much as a player can have? Oh no, let's give him 55,000. Like, brother. That ain't no number a player can reach, like... I love the Reduvia. I unironically love the Reduvia. Hence my seemingly poor choice of weaponry, but I just love it. You think he's poisonable? If he's bleedable? Since I can bleed him, do you think I can poison his ass? Doesn't hurt to test. Bro, what the fuck was that? Probably, I don't know anymore. I don't know what's real. I don't even know what's real anymore. Oh, fuck. Wait, you can? Try rushing in. Yeah, that's a fucking good idea, isn't it? You... What is this? You can. You can poison him, you can bleed him. What is this fucking thing? This doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just shaking Lulu Moral's knowledge of the DLC at the moment. Hold on, I'm trying to ruin his knowledge of the game. I'm trying to speedrun making Lulu Moral feel stupid. You could equip a heavier weapon? Buddy, I have 14 in strength. Why is the ghost can be... Why can you poison the ghost? I have like 14 or 16 in strength. What do you mean heavier weapon? I ain't picking up a 1 kilogram dumbbell. What the fuck you on about? I'd have a hard time two-handing the ladle from Dark Souls 2. You want me to use a larger weapon? Me failing with a heavier weapon is as sure as death and taxes. You think that hits like a spear or heavier? Nah. Now we just need to wait for the rod to proc as well. In fact, it probably procced already. Hey, you can rid of rod, it's optimal, yeah. Nah, my build isn't optimal when it comes to stats. Fuck you. How long is that fucking poison gonna stay on? God damn, he's been poisoned for an entire ass generation. Bro's been poisoned for a whole ass generation of his family tree. God damn. I could just go reset stats. Nah, I'm fine with my stats. My stats aren't necessarily the problem. The fuck? What is this? What is this fucking intimidation tactic? The fuck was that mating season parade ass move? Kind of big sword are you using, or is it just a dagger? Why do I feel like there's an innuendo in there, Lena? It's not? You sure about that? Yo, he's rotting from the inside. How do you like your leprosy, fucker? Down he goes. There she blows. I'm using a rapier, Lena. There she blows. Great sword of solitude. Me too, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, I ain't picking that up ever. Doesn't even look good. Looks stupid as fuck. I mean, it fits with my outfit, though. I guess I could build up sort of mellows, right? Or the God Slayers. Still don't understand what you guys are. You just look like funky hentai wigglers. Yeah, no, that absolutely is making sense. I do bank on fucking agility. I hate playing strength. Understand that I hate strength builds because I feel like I can't land a hit. So I don't like strength weapons. But I know that this game, optimally speaking, prefers strength. Feels good though. I do feel comfortable with that, with the talisman. Not gonna lie. Oh, and it shows you if I'm able to do both. That's fair. I wonder. That's great, Rude. Because I can... Don't I have the... Yeah, I do have the faith tier. Because I can, technically speaking, use the faith tier, whip out this thing. Whip out the Godslayer's greatsword. With the faith tier. I just saw these stats, I'm traumatized. What's wrong with my stats, dog? Got a problem with my stats? You got a problem with my 16 boys? You have a problem with me running around with 16 points of poise? You're not passing the vigor check? Look. I don't give a fuck about your vigor check. If the shoe fits, I'll fucking wear it. It is just a giant spiral tree sword. You're correct. Although I think it's made of like gold or some shit. Ivory, I don't know. I love the way it looks. It looks so stupid, I love it. It's a person. I'm in absolute adoration of how stupid it fucking looks. Yeah, Black Flame deals percentage damage. I know. Yeet. So it could, on a technical level, pass. It could pass some checks, right? Okay. If this motherfucker doesn't decide to be faster than light itself. A viewer directed me towards the Godslayer, so... I thought I might as well give it a shot. And I do enjoy. Visually, I do enjoy it. Not saying that I particularly only play things because they look cool. Although I do. Although, in this game, drip is a lot of what I play. As you can see from the general... by-hander moveset, yeah. As you can see from the general efficiency of my outfit. Serpentine, motherfuckers. If you're gonna give me a bridge the size of the fucking North Sea. What the you just flew through there. Do I still have the effect of the deflecting tier? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Crack pipe in a chest nearby. Okay. I do. Oh shit, why do you have Radagon's magic? Why do you just happen to have Radagon's magic? What the fuck is happening here? I'm very curious what the crack pipe does. Like, I must admit, crack pipe. Weapon has a special guard counter. I guess what's the matter with deflecting heart? Oh, for fuck's sake. The weapon of the Black Knight I had, I mean. Oh, the really? It has a special guard counter? That's cool. That's cool. How much strength would I need to wield that shit? Oh, I probably can with the strength tier, right? How much is the boost that the strength tier gives you? 15? 50? What? Xena is traumatized by the mention of crack pipe. Xena. Yo, are y'all friendly? Yeah, you are.
Another, treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned.
Are you the ancient dragon man?
Your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
I see. Well, that's sad.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Well, thank you.
I urge you, as long as you
Yo.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I
Yeah.
am Freya.
Oh, that's you.
Once fought alongside General Radahn.
I already want to kill you.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay.
Another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts.
How does he know that?
Four of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints.
It's a digital footprint. Most mid NPC. Who, Freya?
If you've yet to do so, be sure to assuming you.
Mid in what way? Mid as in their story, their voice acting. Unspec is better. That's fair. Who's Unspec again? Have I met Hansbeck by now? Ow. Story sucks. I see. Rip. Hansbeck is the Moog guy. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can respect a guy who reveres Moog, but, you know. I can give it the best of my ability. Apparently, I seem to have a personal vendetta against your ass, Black Knight. I'm sorry. Yo! You fucked up. No spoilers, yes. Let's just say he won the allegations. Yeah, so I've heard. That's good. Fuck! What the fuck was that League of Legends ass combo they just pulled? No, I do not know what you call the game. Mini Crucible Knights. Fucking, yeah, actually. Actually, genuinely that, yeah. I do not know what you call this game other than Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, bud. Give me your back. Maidenless the game. Oh, fucking hell. Because of its story? Yeah, that's fair. That's the other reason Bloodborne is better. We have a maiden. We have maidens in Bloodborne. We've got the doll. It counts. She's sentient. It counts. That's the Ranny ending. Yes. Not everyone necessarily wants to do an entire ass 40-hour quest. That is honestly quite confusing in its layout. We'll need to have a wife. My neck just fucking cracked. Ow. Dude, in 5 minutes? How do you do the Randy quest in 5 minutes, dog? You beat Radon. Now you're gonna beat Radon in 5 minutes. Have to go to Altus, beat Radon. Go back, beat Radon. I would not do speedruns of this game. And she's in Tel'Raneth tower. You can? I did not know about that. Dagger. Look, I don't want to have to kill you. I just want the crack pipe. Okay? Precise horse jump. Not fair. I just want to acquire the famed crack pipe. Get fucking busted, my boy. How did that hit? Yo, how can I jump over God's version of this attack but not yours? Crack pipe is on the other side. Don't worry. I'll traverse the earth itself to get the crack pipe. Yo, I've come for the good Jaja. Stop standing in my way. I just want the Jaja, man. Fuck off. No, 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 no. You're not doing that shit. Hello, I've come for the good Zaz. Is it here? I've been led to believe that it is here. Fuck you and your perfume bottles. Alright then, Dior, do you want to fuck off? Oh my fucking gods. Whoever thought, hey, you know what'd be fun? Slapping 3 perfumers in a tiny area. Brother. What in the gods can Duo 2.0? Backpipe types and type enemies. Yo. Fire spark perfume bottle. Crack pipe acquired. We've acquired the crack pipe. Okay, this is kind of fun. Actually. I can see this being kind of fun. Well. I mean... Skeletree near America, near the center. Noted. Can I just fucking sit your place on? Does it cost FB? Yo, what the fuck? I mean, I love a good forest fire. Right? No FB, let's fucking go. Near a Statue of America. Oh, there. Yoink. Running heavy. What the fuck? I can make trails? Okay, maybe the crack pipe is not the most effective weapon, granted. Especially against a fiery dog. Especially not against some poor fuckers Tonicosi. Holy shit. Yeah? What did you figure out about AC shadows? Fire one sucks balls, yeah. Is there a lightning one? That's busted. Naruto ass attack style. It's a fucking Naruto ass attacks. I really just want to upgrade this just for the meme. I just want a meme with it. Who the fuck died? What enemy just died and gave me 25 runes? Yes, if you read the actual signatures, it's all from Westerners. Bro, they're still on Hogwarts Legacy. Madness? Brother. Brother. Is the Madness one any good? I've heard people talk about how the Madness weapon from the DLC is busted. Is that what it is? I mean, Westerners will try to fucking boycott anything. PvP Madness? Yeah, fair enough. Because Madness doesn't have an effect in PvE, and that's a shame. Oh yeah, will they try to boycott the new Quidditch game? Like, brother. Brother. I'm just curious. This doesn't count as counter, does it? Holy fuck, it does! 13k in one hash. Dear fucking me. Why does this count as fucking parry? My block is putting my fucking fist in his mouth, dude. I love that. Oh, this is hilarious. This is just straight up hilarious. Westerners are pathetic. I genuinely got insulted by someone I considered a friend for having played Hogwarts Legacy, and I was like, brother, do you want me to shove my foot up your ass? And I was like, okay. Twitter, yeah, genuinely, Twitter users. I despise them. Safe to say, we are no longer friends. They really felt the need to add a fire dog. Like, of all the things that the community really wanted. The furries in a... The 2 furries in a costume because of inflation. That's fair enough. My bet is that the poison and freezing ones low-key go hard. And the fire one... The lightning as well. Poison, lightning, and freezing are probably go low-key pretty hard. While the third one, the poison, the fire and madness are pretty fucking shit. Don't stream it for obvious reason. I'm from the West, but I remember the boycott, and I remember one person saying before it was released, they already got paid for making the game, don't buy it. That's not how game development works. That's not how fucking game development works. It's just deadass not how game development works. Poison was not far away from me. Sign me the fuck up. What am I looking at? And why does it look like a boss? Castellensis. Oh no, it's just a troll. Oh, that's completely fine then. Why are you here though? Why is there a carrion troll here? Fuck. And also, I love how they're like, yeah, but with each copy of the game, J.K. Rowling gets her royalties. Yeah, that's how royalties work, but I don't give a fuck. That's the second zone, by the way. I just really want to kill this troll. Not that he killed me, I've got a fucking vendetta on this bastard. That's just how he functions. Now that he killed me once, I really got a vendetta on the fucker. So he's just gotta go now. How owning an IP works, yeah. You think it's the £5 that she's gonna get from my purchase of the game that's gonna make a change? Out of the billions of purchases, really? You think the £5 that she gets from someone buying the game is the problem? No, the problem is the amount of re-editions of her books, because they're successful, that own her thousands in royalties at a time, jackass. Oh, hello there. Aren't you a big old bitch? What's even the drama about this? J.K. Rowling. Like trying to boycott Elon Musk from buying Twitter. Wait, they tried that? Brother, really? He has more companies than you will ever have women in your life. He owns more companies than you have chances of receiving attention from a single woman in 10 years, brother. What do you think you're gonna fucking do? His personal monthly income is equal to the fucking yearly allocations of Congo. What do you think you're gonna change? I'm all for change.org and stuff, but like sometimes it's just so far-fetched. He makes the same amount of money in a month that Oregon as a state makes in one day. That makes in 1 year. Fuck off. It's like people that are like... It's like people in France. That's something that makes me really funny. People in France that are like, we need to tax the 1% of the richest 1%. And we're like, and I'm just sitting here like, buddy, do you realize Relicaria Academy? Yeah, definitely. It's just Relicaria. The milady. The milady. Holy that's a long ass sword. Yo! That's what people say here too, yeah. And I'm like, do you realize, like, have you ever taken a look at how... That greatsword, yeah, that's a really cool fucking moveset. Have you ever taken a little blink in your day to look at how it is that, like, Bill Gates is so rich and not taxed? The answer is very simple. Most of the money he has, he doesn't own. It's mostly loans, and loans are not taxable. And you can't tax a loan. Yo, hold on, that weapon actually fucking blasts. What the shit? Bro, this weapon kind of carries though. Hold on. Let it cook. I'll let her cook. Let milady cook. Let the milady cook. Oh, fuck off. I didn't want to see you. You rat bastard. I didn't want to see you in here. Alright. One for the... Bro's going down so fast. Holy shit. Poise breaks him. Is it? Oh yeah, because it's a fast greatsword. I forgot the implications of a light greatsword for a second. Oof. Maybe not on this guy. Maybe it's a little less effective on this guy. Oh look, a useless status effect. Yeah, people don't understand that Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos and all, they don't have taxable money. It's all loans. Yep. If they could be taxed, they would be taxed, but they just can't. The same problem with Trump, I'm pretty sure. Wait, why doesn't he respawn? So the one before Loretta respawns, but this fucker doesn't? What is this game? Favoritism? Brother. Oh, he's a unique enemy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe I could use leveling up the weapon. But the thing is, I don't want to level up the weapon. Intrinsically, I don't want to level up weapons simply because it makes me move back to the fucking stronghold and I don't give a fuck. Ash of War is wing stance? No, it's impaling thrust. Advertisement boycotts when it comes to Elon, like nothing to stop him buying Twitter. Yeah, no, don't even bother trying to. Oh, is the one with the wing? Oh yeah, I have to get it somewhere. Oh, is that a one? Is that the one that allows you to do the fucking flying? Okay, this weapon plus the enhanced guard breaks is really just fucking poison breaks him. It just poison breaks him. Like a weird 2 ash in 1. Okay. That's cool. I usually don't know where it is. I know Map Genie already has a full map of the things, but I want to do a pretty blind playthrough. Probably up here. Suspicious item placement. Yo, buds. I'm sorry for your dog. Never mind, I'm not. Absolutely don't know where it is. Spoilers are kind of cringe. The one I still need to check out that's been updated recently and that I need to check out the update is Pal World. That dog looks so malnourished. I do feel sorry for it. Alright, time to drop those. Did you get spoiled any bosses? No. Well, I know their names. Well, some of the bosses' names, I'm pretty sure. But that's it. I'd briefly seen the dog, the lion dancer. Like briefly, as in seen a cartoonish representation on a YouTube thumbnail. That's it. Obviously I know Mesmer because he was teased. I know there's one called Bailey because of chat and because I've seen people talk about his theme song online, like his music. That's it. I'm pretty apt at dodging spoilers. But here's my thing. Because the DLC is so overtuned to counter like meta players and stuff like that, I'm afraid that it's genuinely going to detract from my appreciation of the base game. You like the song I sent? Yeah, I did. It's fun. It's a funky song. Yeah, I'm so deathly afraid of the fact that it's just going to detract from my experience of the game. Like, I like the base game. It's fun. Is it hard? Yeah. It's there for that. It's there to be hard. Hence why I don't want to play, like, pole blades, like, dual blades and shit. Like, I briefly... In NG+, I briefly tested on my other playthrough. In NG+, I tested... Eleanor's pole blade. Eleanor's pole blade. That thing is so busted. Oh, the only Bloodborne type boss sucks. Really? There's a boss type that there's bosses that resemble Bloodborne bosses and they suck ass. That's a shame. Here's what I want. They can add as many cool new weapon types and shit. I just want a 5th talisman slot, man. Just let me get a 5th talisman slot for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Rabbit. Yo. Little Knight's Cookbook. Spoilers or no? Yeah, it's a shame. Give us a 5th talisman slot. You give us all these cool talismans. Let us fucking equip them. Do you want to fucking die early, bro? I hate dogs. I despise the dogs. I've always been a cat person. For a reason. I know it'd probably throw out the balancing completely. I know it's a hard ass because it would probably throw off the balancing like nothing, like nobody's business. But like, come on. Come on. Meanwhile, me with 2 cats. Yeah, I know. Alright, they added stuff more annoying than dogs and birds. Great. Thanks for making me want to keep playing the game. Oh yeah, I've seen the man flies. Fuck those. I've come across the man flies. They're not that annoying. Are they fucking bullshit? Kind of, but like, they're fine. At least the ones in Tel'Raneth, they're everywhere, yeah. They are quite common. I mean, they are flies. To be fair. It is kind of in the name. Not gonna work this time, bud. Then in here, the flesh of my body. Castle Cross message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. Kind Michaela seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the guide of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Burn the tree again. Come on, man, can we stop committing fucking crimes? Can we stop the cardinal crimes for half a second? Oh, shit, you detected me. No witnesses. No witnesses. Is there a flame they could use? Certainly not mesmers. Definitely not, yeah. They definitely wouldn't be talking so much about like mesmer fire and your shit. And then just not using it. From Software may have spawned Dark Souls 2, but they're not incompetent writers. Come on. I'm sorry. Starlight Shards? Ah yes, 1 Starlight Shards. I appreciate that S. That definitely deserves to be there. Bye. What is this? Fucking American Ninja Warrior? Thank you. What the fuck am I looking at? American... I use this item sometimes. It's a very contextual item, right? Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Like 1 playthrough. Not resin. I don't remember. What does the nut resin do? Oh, it's crafting items. Right. Albinoric pots. Greece, probably? The country? Oh, hi. Oh, you fucking dipshit. What I'm hearing is it's used for economical crisis. Noted. Okay. It's used to create economic crisis. Got it. I gotcha. I got you, buddy. It's used in the creation of an unstable economy. Don't shoot through your guy. What the fuck is this bullshit? What in the 2000s MMORPG am I looking at? He just shoot through it. He just shot through his man. Brother, he just shot through his teammate. I did not want to see how you died to crossbows. Get fucking juked, baby. Double juice, you fuck. Alright, now you're fucked. Now you're just fucking straight up dead. You know what? Peak, I'd say. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna let you die from poison for that. I don't care how long it'll take. You'll die from poison. You wanna be losing 1700s? See how people lived in the 1700s, fucker. Fear the power of London air quality pre-sewer system. The sadistic side that fools like that fool likes. I prefer cats. I already told you. You Garten of Banban looking ass motherfucker. He was too close to London tap water. Dead ass he was. You fucking Pompey Playtime looking cat. Except you're a dog. Aww. Alright, well, Grandpa, you're gonna have to go down. I'm gonna have to take down Grandpa, I'm sorry. Yo. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, Gramps? You're damn right, he was too close to the London tap water. Damn straight. What the fuck? Way to reveal your presence to me, bud. Love how oblivious to it he is. It really makes no sense. And he just fucking crashed down. Like, bro just had a mental freeze. They were so lazy to just put nobles there. You know, a bit of laziness doesn't hurt. There's a wall. Between the people trying to shoot through people, like, between those of you that shoot through your friends and you trying to shoot me through a fucking wall, y'all are gonna have to agree on what crossbow bolts can traverse. I think we're gonna need to make up a convention about what the fuck crossbow bolts can traverse and what it can't. So you know when to shoot and when not to shoot. Yeah, I don't know why there's nobles here, but... Perfumer bottle, that's why. Perfumer bolts, that's why. Oh no, not another carrion... Not another carrion knight. Oh no. Oh dear gods. You have crack pipe energy? Yeah. They're here for no other reason than the crack pipe. How come this little bitch is more efficient with a troll's weapon than a troll? The fuck? Sorry. It ain't even the troll weapon? Yeah. That's crazy. I don't remember asking. Bless you again. Wouldn't do that much damage if it was. You damn straight. Oh, fuck. You're right. The troll weapon sucked ass. How come one of them dies and the other doesn't? Sorry. It is technically a troll weapon due to its description. I see. That's all you get. I don't know why I'm sneezing this much. Ugh. Not so much knowledge, they're calling me Gideon. Yeah. Also, now they both survive, okay. Stop shooting to your friend. That is not legal. That has to be against the constitution of at least one country. Yo, wait a fucking minute. I must know every inch of the lore to discover why every female character is bare feet. Not every female character is bare feet. What do you mean? Nefali isn't barefoot. Malina isn't barefoot. Melania isn't barefoot until her second phase, because at this point she's bare everything. Yeah, she has sandals. But Melania has Melina has some fucking boots. Melina has boots. Melania has her prosthetics that are technically her armor. Melania has no legs. It's a prosthetic. Yep. Would have been a lot easier of a fight if they'd given her a wheelchair instead of prosthetics, I'm telling you. Trying to jump off a cliff, dude? The prosthetics of that have those. Fair enough. Fair enough, her prosthesis do have fucking grippers out, so... Can't blame your theory. My bad. And I'm not even gonna bother talking about Ranny because... Because it's Ronnie. I don't have any criticism of Ronnie. Great character. Too bad that NPC is a girl. Who, the one that just keeps ruining my fucking existence? Oh, my game crashed. That's the first. That's a first in a while. ER. Thanks. That's fucking lovely. Lovely job, William. That's a fucking first in it. Crazy, yeah. Game of the year 2022, by the way. Goaty 2022, by the way. Y'all elected as Game of the Year 2022 a game that has broken ass hitboxes, performance issues, crashes, and is capped at 60 FPS. Whoa. Woo. And that's not even me just being mad at the game. That's just fact. It has no performance issues? You fucking sure about that one? You sure about it not having... I hope that was a joke. Not PlayStation privileges? Game of the year. It has no performance issues. Meanwhile, Altus Plateau casually halving my FPS. Altus Plateau cutting my FPS in half. Turning my FPS into a fucking distant philosophical notion. Just like, oh, the game is running pretty smoothly at 50. I enter Altus Plateau. 30 is the max you'll reach, bitch. What the fuck kind of name is that? What kind of fucking Game of Thrones ass name am I looking at, dude? Bitch's name is Minas Tirith, holy shit. What in the goddamn Lord of the Rings ass name? A Noble's Pebble, fuck it out, or Noble's Pebble, or fucking shite. Bro, we're like, wait, we need a name. And then they were like, yo, remember our game Bloodborne? I think the name Irithyll went kinda hard, and they're like, yeah, let's call her Moonrithil. Nobody will notice. I swear. I swear no one will notice. Like, hey bro, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but change it so it doesn't, so they don't notice. Irithil, Moonrithil, fuck it. My brother in Christ. As if Rhea Lucaria and the Eternal Cities weren't already bloodborne enough. Guess what I got? Chlamydia? I don't know. Headed kidney stones. This is the type of jokes that just get. Why do you say that? This is the kind of jokes that are guaranteed to immediately get full. If I just drop the most random. Guess what I got? Chlamydia. That's just guaranteed. That's just a critical hit on Fool. Oh, I think the game heard me trash talking Altus Plateau performances. He was like, "Oh, you want me to hack your FPS?" Not spicy noodles. That's fair. Don't share spicy things when. Don't share spicy food with me. Don't share your spicy vlog. One of the reasons I show up to stream every day. Me spitting the random ash. Me just dropping the most unhinged jokes. Before a certain promise, it was because of the voice. Now it's just because of the random ass jokes. Love spicy food to a degree. Now, I needed to not rip my throat apart. Maybe I'll enjoy it. And then the voice showed up and attacked. Yep. It's my trump card. It's my secret trump card, and I don't even need a huge hole in my ear. Bad getting a late night snack. Enjoy your snack, bud. Let us know what you get. Too soon. Hello, Exo. Come back. Unless you've been camping here the whole time. And just come back to a huge hole in your ear. Yeah. I was saying, the voice is my trump card and I don't even need a hole in my ear. You're trying to do a fucking thrust battle against the rapier. I hope you realize how fucking stupid you are. All shall be cursed by the voice. Just an assault on everyone's ears. My job, the job of the voice is to flashbang people with words. Moonrefill, can you stop being a bitch? For like half a second. That fucking name. That fucking name. That's not a name. These parents should be incarcerated. I'm sorry. If the we're together, we're the most unhinged players ever. Yes, we are. If we're to believe that the Carrion Knight's also hello, young Momo. I've doubled Misty's points again. Yeah, well, she's been buying shit, so she's been buying the voice on behalf of Fool. Because Fool has promised not to. Mine is bot Rix because fuck him. Exactly. Yesterday was a clear evident point. I don't know what you're saying. Yesterday was masterful. We were masters at what we were doing yesterday. I just drank. Exo, you bought that as I was taking a swig. Oh god, that response message. Is that the worst? Well, drowned. Is that the worst redeem message? What do you think, chat? That's why Misty's a legend, yeah. Misty's the Chad. I love it. Wait, Exo fucking hates it. I can imagine just anyone that comes onto my chat for the first time, like tunes in on a stream for the first time, and just sees someone redeem hydrate, and the redeem message is just that is keeping my throat wet. Brother. As a mod, as a person, I detest it. As a mod for this channel, I detest it too. As an individual, he detests the message. As a mod for my channel, he detests me for the message. He hates me for setting the message to that. But is it the worst? Is it the worst redeem message in my channel, do you think? Yes. Is it, fool? Do you think it is? Aww. What is this one? Wish you're an Alagard. Yeah, hold on. I need to change this one. I wanted to change it and then I didn't I didn't do it. If I let Carrie make the messages, you'd have been in tears. Don't give me ideas. Don't give him power. I might just give him power. Don't give me ideas. He deserves recompense for his... Kieran deserves recompense for his valiant service as my PNG tuber artist. And Xena's just chaotic. Pardon? Yeah, you're gonna need to give context here. I think we're gonna need more context, because that is some phrasing. That is a phrasing moment, Rexo. I'm gonna need context here. You can't just word it like that, bro. That's kinda sus. Other chat is wild? Yes. Moonrithil, can we talk about why you're chunking out my health, dude? You gotta witness it, bro. Other chat is always this way. With Immoral, don't worry. They're always sus. To witness it, apparently. Yep. Yep. You gotta witness what Exo and Kieran do in VR. I'm curious. I'm scared, if anything. Of course they have. No. Little moral for your information, Twitch chat is just the fucking worst place on earth. It's just a pit of depravity. My Twitch chat is just a pit of depravity. Remember when YouTube chat? I remember when the worst one was still Kick. I remember when I was on Kick, buddy? That was even worse. I'm still somewhat mentally sane. Somewhat. Oh god, not the Kick days. Yeah. Yeah, you remember those? Fucking D-Gens. Do you remember the sad bastards? Remember the sad bastards that were there? Quite the nights we had, huh? Watching chat. Let's kick it all. I understand why. Yeah. That one fucking cracked me up. Anyways. Oh, it definitely is. Well, it depends which one you're talking about. There's both. To be fair, there's both VODs, but it depends which one you mean. Because we had two instances of politeness. Of polite degeneracy. Right? Well, no, actually, we only had one. It was the same one. I forgot. But for context, you set my drunkenness. Why are you drunk again? Oh, I forget you're British. That's right. What's polite degeneracy? Respectful, but still a degen. If that makes sense. Bro, why are you fighting me with a whole ass pylon, dog? That was a bit of a bullshit hitbox, wasn't it? Sorry, I wouldn't use Kick again, to be fair. Now it's mostly like pedophiles and problems and like nowadays Kick is mostly used by pedophiles, racists, despicable people overall. But when it started out, people on it were like saying the most degenerate thing, but yet respectfully at the end. Not necessarily. Essentially, that was my. If Exo and I are thinking of the same instance, it was on Kick and YouTube at the same time, but that person was on Kick. And they popped in chat. And I don't remember exactly what they said. They said some weird ass role-playing shit. Like roleplay type shit. If I remember correctly, what they said was, Daddy, why is there milk flowing out of mommy or some shit like that? And I was like, yo, kinda weird, bro. The least I ask of chat, I don't ask much of chat, the least I expect is, I don't know, the least I ask for is respect, you know? Both of other people in chat and to me. And he was like, okay, I'll change my ways, I'll be a respectable young man. And I was like, buddy, I don't give a fuck whether you're respectable or not. I want you to be respectable. Respectable might come later if you've earned it, if you've earned that respect. But I want you to be respectful. And he was like, okay, thank you for making me change my ways. And then he added, by the way, in all honesty, I will beat my meat to your model. And I was like, you know what? At least you were honest about it. At least there was honesty. I'll fucking take it. I'll welcome it. You're honest. I welcome it. You're fucking honest. You've got the balls to be honest about that? Fuck yeah. Pop off, son. Pop off, sonny. You got a long day ahead of you. I tell you I'm permissive. I don't give a fuck, man. I was gonna search through those VODs when they make a Kick moment comp. Oh, fuck yeah. Call it Days of Solitude. Yeah, no, Kick was wild. He resisted the Spudacy. I called out for you. Yeah, he did. He resisted the Spidacy. That's surprising. Not everyone can say the same thing, fool. I'm sorry. I'll call the police. What for? You think I take that as an assault? I don't give a shit. What? Back to looking. What are you gonna call the police for? Hey, take care. Thanks up. Thanks for dropping by. Think I see that as assault or anything? I don't give a fuck. If anything, it made me laugh. It gave me a very hard laugh, honestly. I was like, you know what? You were fucking honest about it. Pop off, boy. Kick is essentially Twitch because they rent out the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is a problem. Even down to their UI is essentially the same as YouTube. Not the same as Twitch, sorry. Down to the fucking UI. You know, Kick is a shitter. That's one of the reasons I left. That plus them openly using AI art. The chat writing a paragraph, yeah. What do Can you kill every mob each time? Because I don't want them to come biting my ass. I'm not kick weird. Nah, not quite. You're not quite kick levels of degen. And I welcome it. I'm glad you're not. But at the same time, you know, my answer will never change. The question has never been asked, but if it were to be asked, my answer will never change. R34 art, go on. Pop off. I've got a fucking Twitter tag for it for a reason. You know. You can sneak on that NPC, brother. Did say about it. Yeah. I'm sure I can sneak on her, but I don't really give a fuck. Fuck. But no, I definitely do agree with you, though. I would not go back to kick. And on alright, papa. Exactly. I just realized that my legs are covering a lot of the screen, sorry. Let me just hide them. Let me just hide my legs. Not that I was covering much other than me messing up constantly. Other than me fucking up and that being the only constant in this entire stream. I love a good bit of nerding out in my chat. Yeah, I do. We didn't need to see you messing up. We already know. Fuck you. Fuck you, fool. Now I know you're not a total. I know Chet isn't total degens. Yo! Was a joke, yes. Musket? For home defense? Since that's what the founding fathers intended? Crazy that you have to lie to yourself like that. What do you mean, lie to myself? Oh, Elon Musket. That is what the Second Amendment creates. Elon Musket. Oh. Yeah, Twitch chat is chill. Fool is a fucking bitch in your babble. Fool is just a simp for the voice. That's it. The one you have not heard. Or the devil that only comes out when asked. Yo, I see you met the Moon Knight. Yeah. Can we talk about her name real quick, or? Can we talk about the name of Moongrum 2.0 really quickly? Really? Moonrithil? Moonrithil? Like really, buddy? Moonrithil? That's the name. Come on. Come on. What was her name again? Moonrithil. I can smell the Bloodborne copy paste from a mile away. Dude. Moon, I ain't even bothered to write that yet. Moon whole ass dictionary. Her name might as well be the entirety of the fucking English lexicon. It'd be the same ass shit. Easy fucking bitches. Let me. There you go. No, not bitching your pedal. Autobot. I said bitch in your pebble. Thought that's what you said? No. Section's harder than Millennia. Not sure about that one, Chief. Burrow. Bro just wrecked my ass. Holy shit. Just thought of something. If I watch Twitch stream and YouTube stream, will I get double the points? You would get points on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but that's it. It's not a shared wallet. I'm sorry to break your hopes. I'm sorry to break your hope there, but no. The YouTube and Twitch don't have the same wallet. And I do prioritize Twitch when it comes to the Botrix integration because it's more fluid. Can I get a mod? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're asking if you can get moderator? No. I'll be your musket? No. Definitely not. If you're asking it to be mod, that is not gonna happen. I was just curious. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to fucking bury me under 2 hours straight of the voice, you fuck. Even Xena knew, bro. Says a lot. Says a lot about how slick you were being. I'd never do that. Don't think people that ask for mods be mods. Yeah, I know. I only have 3 mods on my YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. And that'd be Misty, Exo, and Fairy. That's it. Sure, you'd never do that to me. You'd never do that to me, but you'd do that to hear the voice. Especially after a month of not being allowed to redeem it. Not do that to me is one thing. Not do that to your points, that's another question. What's with all the bros in chat? How would you need mod on that chat anyways? Yeah, that's a good fucking question. That hit looked oddly delayed. It's less that they're mods that do their job and more that they're friends that I trust. Ow. Moonfell's Nightsword. This is a secondary chat of a relatively smooth streamer. Yeah. As I said, they're mostly just friends. Tremendous feelings. Very big fucking fingers. I don't consider myself a relatively small streamer. I consider myself a small streamer, let's be fair. Let me fucking pick this up. Verlanus commune. Fuck. I did not expect you, fucker. Finally, holy. That's my robe. Plus 20 attempts for an alley with no grace. Oh, fuck. I was hoping there'd at least be a grace after all this bullshit. We can wait here for a while. Holy fuck, this talisman is so fucking slow. Equip it and de-equip it? Is that what you said? For faster healing? Really? Is that actually a thing? This is stupid. Just spam equip. Oh. This is fucking dumb. ADHD.exe starts. This is the dumbest thing ever. So they're gonna fix various things. Peak strategy. Sure seems like it. Is it working? Yeah. Working surprisingly well, actually. Whoopsie. This is not how things should work. No, don't do that. My controller just has very fucking sensitive buttons. Alright, should be enough to go through this alley with a singular pebble noble. It's fine. Even the most fucking useless. I just really like the sound of you equipping it. Yeah, it sounds nice. You'd be doing that for hours. Keep yourself entertained however you can. Yes, I'm a simple person like that. That's fair. Sometimes all you need is a funky sound. You rat bastard. No, are you kidding me, dude? Really? Yeah, do all this, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was the... What is happening? Thank you, fool. Nah, fool, that was deserved. Thank you. Souls moment, yeah. Such a fucking souls moment. I'm out of here. I'm out of fucking here. I don't need to be here. I don't want to give a fuck about schedule Altus. Thank you very much. Fool just lost no time. Fool did not dawdle for a second. He was a clown. That's the end of the castle, but you can go later. Yeah, I'll go back later. Fuck that. Clown was like, fool was like, you fucking clown. The mascot. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh shit. We'll have to wait before I clap the mascot. This is gonna be a long night, chat. Why do I still have the faith tier? I just realized. I still have the faith tier. Should do a bit more damage? Yeah, if I manage to land a fucking hit. If I manage to land a fucking hit, I might. Fucking bitch. How many follow-ups does he have, dude? Ain't no way he just follow up the follow-up, dude. Right, no counter. Rude. You're really dead ass gonna tell me just Reduvia and pray? I see. Just Reduvia and prayers, okay. I forgot about that. I'm dead. This attack is very fucking confusing to me. I was very confused whether that attack hit or not. And then I find out the hard way that it did. I can't read the fucking thing's movement. 90% I can't see it. Maybe without locking on. Really? The only difference is he bites twice before doing... FromSoft, fuck you. Okay. Bruh. On that one, my dodge input just didn't work. My dodge input just didn't register there, so... Didn't really stand a chance. Did I eat my model even more to the side by accident somehow? Bruh. Really? Dust clouds should not be legally allowed to murder you in 2 hits. In half a second, dude. Not be legally allowed to take half your health. That's BS. What kind of fucking dust is this? Bro spits out the most pure coal dust. Makes you develop black lung in second. Bro. Bro. That is feeling like the oh, that thunder phase. That lightning phase feels like the lightning bolts just feel like the lightning bolts that fall during Fortisax's fight, except way too conveniently placed. Every time, just way too convenient. Fortisax's they miss 90% of the time. His will not miss. At least I can tank 3 hits, yeah. Sometimes. Unless it's the fucking dust. That one. I didn't even think his AI could use that from fucking point blank range. Are you real? This should not be usable from point blank. Come on, man. Like whipping out a shotgun with point blank range. My model feels like it's moving around. In an odd way. Let's lock it in place. I forgot to lock it. Yeah, at least I take 3 hits on good attempts. Do not do your fucking dust bullshit. I said don't, you fuck. Good night. Oops. What the fuck was that damage? Did that count it as a missed dodge even though my dodge input didn't count? Or didn't register? That's odd. That's an oddity from the game. Already? He's very weak to rot. I'll be sure to use that. I think for as long as this fucking thunder phase takes place, I'm just gonna focus on dodging. Say that to the fact that the Anspur Rapier is somehow a fucking inherent rot weapon that is more attuned to poison than it is to rot. Like, its base rot is 55, but if you attune it with anything, it drops to 50. And yet if I slap poison on it, it just immediately is 119. Like, holy fuck. Half the time I won't even proc rot. I'll just proc poison. And since you can't really, like, the indication of when there's poison or rot don't work together. You only see one at a time. I'm sure you can see both rot and poison effect on the actual enemy, if not the health bar. You can see the difference in health bar, in like health. But you can see poison and rot on the enemy, but not at the same time. If they both proc at the same time, you're fucked. You'll only see one. Never made a poison build. That's fair. I just love playing around with status alterations in games. And since in the base game there's only really like 2 rot weapons. And a cool poison hash of war. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Fucking bastard. From point blank, dude. The dust breath from point blank is just BS. Like, oop, there goes half your health. I swear half the time I can't tell. Half the time I can't tell if it's just him moving around or actively attacking me. Because in any case, waiting for the second, is he also fucking hard as hell? Like, is he much harder? As long as he has more clear patterns, like more clear movements, I'll take it. I'm sick of not knowing what the fuck I'm looking at. Very clear, that's for sure. That's good. But oh yeah. I don't like a boss that I can't tell if he's attacking or moving around. In any case, he'll just be probably floating and coiling around on himself, so... What if both, yeah. Is the dust a proper magic type? Are we given an explanation as to why this dust is so fucking destructive? Or is it literally just dust? Is it literally just lung cancer? I'm pretty sure it's just dust, bruh. I've seen ancient dragons deal less damage. How is dust more dangerous than a fucking ancient dragon spitting death miasma? Looks like wind to me? You've seen dark winds. You're not in California. You're in California, not in Ohio. You don't deal with as many fucking tornadoes. I guess, yeah, if he's spitting tornadoes, then it makes sense. I just love the ancient dragon bosses, okay? Like Plassey. What the fuck kind of damage was that? Like Plassey and Fortisax are two of my favorite bosses in the games. I'm biased towards the ancient dragons. Oh, he has a wind element. Great. When am I supposed to attack? Fuck were the devs thinking? Take a picture of LA smog. Fair enough. Alright. The ancient dragon bosses are so fucking cool. I'm fucked. Who's Senesax? Is that a DLC one? Not again. Random DLC Ancient Dragon. Oh, it's just a... Bro was not even given a proper identity. Holy shit. Fuck. This just pulled me back into the attack. This is fucked. This is fucking bullshit. He just pulled me back into that attack. Great, so he does death dust, I guess. He does fucking dust, wind, ice, lightning, crowd control. This thing is a whole ass Genshin character. As Miyazaki intended. I don't think even Miyazaki intends that. Miyazaki just likes poison swamps too much, but this is just a whole other level of bullshit. Oh, fuck's sake. Deathblight Swamp? Fuck you. I would hate that. Deathblight is just straight up bullshit. Oh, there's the wind. There's the famed wind element. What is he doing? What is this bullshit? That's gonna go to ice. Honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for him to pop out some fucking fire or something. Does this boss come back with a fucking Deathblight variant or some shit? Fuck off. What? Game of the year, by the way. Let this be your reminder that this is Game of the Year 2022. Right fucking there. Right fucking there. Right there, that's Game of the Year 2022. Remember that? Remember that? Clip that. Clip that, please. Game of the Year, we're talking. If you don't know what's going on, he had me with his fucking grab. His grab attack hit me, but the game did not tell me. Hence the fact that I just got fucking Fist of the North Star. Hence the fact that he was, like, immune to my attacks for a moment. And then after a while, this fucking lion on crack that for a solid 5 seconds he was straight up immune to damage. And at the end of said 5 seconds, this creature that not only was he rejected from being a Muppet, he was also rejected from my friendly neighborhood because of his fucking face, decided to go, "Omae wa mou shinderu," and I just died. Like I just imploded. I love when games are finished. I love when games are delivered as finished product. Man, that's... What's the next fucking step? He's gonna lose his textures? What's the next step? He's just gonna suddenly lose his textures and his animation like a fucking Source game. Like a game made on fucking Source. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. At this point, after this fucking fiasco, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm waiting for it. At least that'll be funny. If anything, that'll be funny. Motherfucker has so much fluid shit on his goddamn model that is lagging me. Gonna lose the costume. Nah, he still has the costume, he just loses the textures. He just becomes a bunch of pink and red, pink and black blocks. Like pink and black squares, pixels. Like a Source character. like it's fucking Gary's mod. I'm dead. At least he told me. At least the game told me that I died. Game of the year. Thank you. Thank you, fool. That is just beautiful. Oh my fucking god. This game. This DLC is gonna be the fucking death of me. No problem. Probably a second least favorite boss. First one being reserved to Mesmer because I heard a lot of shit about that. The OST is peak though. Yeah, the OST is cool. I feel like it gives us an insight into like what I'm getting in terms of vibes from this OST is like this is the OSTs that the type of OSTs we could be waiting for and expect if we'd gotten a DLC that took place in the Badlands, which is, you know, the place that Horaloo comes from, you know, that place. If we had a DLC that took place in the Badlands, that's the kind of music I'd expect. After Horaloo and... Mesmer School? Was it Mesmer? Oh, Lands of Raids, personally. Oh yeah, the Sekiro region. The Japanese region. I don't know, I feel like it'd be cool, but like, we already have Sekiro. It was the Badlands. I'd like to visit beyond the fog, honestly. That'd be cool. You're in Okina. Oh yeah, you're in Okina. Right. Didn't know the famous lion dance could kill people. Yeah, me neither. Is Eleanor also there? Also from the Land of Raids, or does she just happen to have a dual katana because she's a fucking weeb? Nah, she was just a dragon hunter. Sure, that hit me. The dragon hunter slash a cosplayer, yeah. Okay. She's just using her pole blade because it looks like an insect glaive. Oh, she's yours, X, really? Kinda cool. Imagine the disappointment. To get his ex back? Oh, brother. Brother. I thought he was doing that, like, out of spite for them or something. For the fact that they're murderers and looters and shit. Nah, he just does that to get his girl back. Ah. She left him for Steven and she wants him back. He wants her back. Imagine the disappointment. All the people that were talking about, like, imagine you get a new announcement from From Software and it's like Dark Souls 2. Imagine the true disappointment. You get an announcement for a new DLC to Elden Ring, set in the lands of Freeds, and you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be able to explore the backstories of Yora and Akina and stuff. But then when you meet Yora, it's not actually Yora, it's just Shabriri wearing his corpse. All I want in life is Bloodborne PC port. Me too. Then you get to the Land of Reeds, you meet Yora, and then you're like, wait a minute. That's just Shabriri wearing its corpse. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Also, am I the only one to just murder Shabriri every time I see him at the Zamor Ruins? The Zamor Ruins, I just see this and I just smack him. I just G-check him. Motherfucker pretends to be Chaos. I'll G-check him. Nope, you do that too. You also just splinter his bones to get the armor. I just do it out of respect for Yora, honestly. I'm just like, nope. I just dislike Shabriri. I also slayed Shabriri in my first run, same. I saw him, I was like, you're sus as fuck, get out of here. Now, real question though. The only real question there could ever be is a question. Out of the base game NPCs, who is the biggest smash? Also, what the fuck just one-shot me there? Semi-useful? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Too bad. NG plus, I'm getting the frenzy ending, so. I don't want to buy down bad. That's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer. Hypothetically. Nice. Theoretically, right? Fuck. Damn, that smoke kind of bussin'. Theoretically, yeah. On a theoretical level, who's the biggest smash out of the base game? Infallible is hot? Yeah. Muscular women are hot, that's true. What can I say? Primerica. I mean, if you want to smash a god, that's fair. We don't really see Primerica, like America or Prime. Ooh. I got us, mommy. So you made up with the Ragnagon. Yeah. Yep. You might have a pretty bad surprise in bed. You might just find yourself looking at a red-haired man. Exactly, you can switch up for your taste anytime. Oh, well, if you swing both ways, then that's good on you. Fuck you, how did that hit? Happy you're happy then. In either case, they'd probably be the top. So that's how you roll. Be America or Radagon, they'd probably be the one on top anyway. So what does it change? Nuke was too damn obvious to do. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Melania wasn't Scarlet Rot infected. Yeah, true. Cured Millicent, I guess. I guess the closest thing would be cured Millicent. The condom protects from space AIDS. From the god AIDS. Maybe it does. And maybe it protects you from rot. Just a little bit of rubber is all you need for the Rota seal. Let's go. The obvious choices for people would probably be Melina or Ronnie. I just really like Selene. I don't know why I really like Sorcerer Selene. I love her voice. I love Selene's voice. Provided you have a free hand. Flame Clan's Meek. Provided you have hands at all. Yeah, you got a problem for down bad for Selene? I love Selene. She's cool. She feels like she'd be so chill. You could just go about your business. Does her slightly mocking tone play any part into it? Probably. The slight hint of disdain. I ain't a fan of the grippers, that's fair. I'm not either. I'd probably buy her shoes. I'd probably buy her some fucking boots, honestly. Probably get some fucking boots, you. How'd you stay in that cellar barefoot this whole time, you fucking idiot? How many times have you contracted ligma from staying on that cold, wet floor barefoot? Opinions on Renala? Well, she is a mother. So the obvious joke to make would be MILF. I like Renala. She's pretty. Just a little bit creepy how she turns her kids into books, but... Went to gravestones. I don't remember. Kinda fucked up. Also, I'm not sure about the... Yeah, a little bit crazy. Also, I'm not too sure about keeping God's big red Clifford. You know? I'm not sure about keeping... Can blame Radagon for breaking her, yeah. Could be peek under the cliff, I know, right? It could be. He is pretty tall. My only worry with the idea of dating Selene is that at random she just turns into a fucking ball. That she just turns into a fucking analog horror version of the Happy Meal toy. It's a complete random. Modders get to work, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't already. They probably have. Right. She looks gorgeous without the hat. Yeah, that hat looks a little stupid. Do I have that hat? Yeah. That hat is a little fucking dumb, isn't it? We're not in a competition with the DLC. I wish she didn't necessarily have her hat. Her fucking crescent. Like, I like her crown, but it looks a little silly. I think I'd preferred... I think I honestly would have preferred it be a massive decoration on her back. Like on the back of her outfit. On the back of her robes, just a massive crescent-shaped decoration. Would have made something more to pay attention to while she's lying on the ground. It'd be very funny without you knowing why. What do you mean? I feel like Renala is just a taller version of Selene. No spoilers, I'm just saying. Okay. He's just a bigger Selene. And I'm all for it. He's fucking annoying, isn't he? Almost did it, darling. Didn't. Nah, I didn't. Look at oh, okay. Not that bad. Shit. He is when you're bad. You try sucking at this game half as much as I do and see how you fare. Suck at this game as much as I do? No way. Oh no, serene. Give me a fucking break, dude. I can't even see you. Too bad I stopped playing these games. Why did you stop? Yeah, I get 2 tapped. 2, 3 if I'm lucky. Dark Souls 2? Well, okay, you're not taking the right example here. Though I prefer it to Dark Souls 3. Though I prefer Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3. I still have functioning eyes. I can tell you that it has too many fucking flaws. I'm sorry. If it is, since it is 2 people in costume, right? Yeah. I can probably have a defense talisman or something. I don't have the physical defense talisman, but... Very good one, but are you the... Am I? Gee. Struggling, are you? Yeah, don't worry. I understood what you meant the first time around. Could guide you to it. I'll give it a quick shot, and yeah, afterwards. It was 4 a.m. Same. Yeah, I get you. So about that health. About that maximum health increase. Leads the way. Safety is optimal. I know. I know it is. But I don't really want to have to go farm for the next 50 hours. I don't think I have the rune talisman. Oops. Oh, fuck no. Well, I mean, it's the same. I don't have Elden Beast sword, Gyarados. I would do that if I did. I didn't finish the base game yet on stream. But I know of the technique. Oh, well, I haven't finished the base game on stream. Not yet. I'm still in Fair Missoula. I'm delaying having to deal with Malgeth as long as possible. I could probably deal with Malgeth at the moment. You're slacking? No, I just haven't finished it on stream. Crap. What do you mean I'm slacking? Just cheese. I don't like cheesing bosses. Don't say that to me. I don't like cheesing the bosses. I like playing fair. I'm not slacking. I'm just enjoying the fucking game. That's so fucking bad. Goddamn. They get fucking gate kept from playing the game the fucking normal way? Like, that's wild. Blasphemous Blade can die. I don't even have it. Yo, Girth Blade Mask. What it do? It adds dexterity. Okay. Loki kinda goes hard though. It's terrifying with this one. Medusa hat vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Loki, this goes way too well together. Ah, nope. Yeah. But this fit fucking slaps. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This fit just fucking straight up slaps. Right? It's not just me. There we go. That's a fucking fit. I was just trying to get his weapon. I just wanted your weapon, not the NPC M. Yes. There is an I never looked at the Ronin's cape. Why does it look so fucking cool? I don't remember it looking like that. Okay, now that I have sufficient drip to pass the drip test. And sufficient dexterity to bury this motherfucker's family. Fuck. I love how he's slumped over. Can we get his chakra? I hope we can. I really want to get his blades. Please. Please just give me your chakrams. That's dope. I unironically adore chakrams so much. Holy shit, can you stop fucking breakdancing, boy? Can get it? Yeah, baby. Is it one of the new weapon types? Please tell me it. Please tell me it is. I love chakra. Don't let it be a fucking reskin. Think so. Yeah, it's fucking go. I'm farming this guy's fucking ass. Change your plan. I'm farming this asshole and his entire ass bloodline. So until I get his weapon. If I can get in two examples of it, just like in power stance, I'll take it. Fucking bitch. Silver chicken leg. Oh yeah. Wait, doesn't silver chicken leg give... He's so creepy. Don't silver chicken legs up the... runes? Isn't it increase the runes? Oh no, it is item discovery. My bad. Let me wiki check. Okay. Oh no, it's a talisman. It's a talisman that I don't have. Fuck. Please check with the actual good fandom, not Fextra. It's not that they're necessarily bad. Not necessarily that Fextra is a bad source of information, it's just that they have enough wrong on their wiki that it becomes a problem. And to be fair, what else can you expect from games journalists? Not to go for the easy joke, but like what else can you do when you're a game journalist? Other than fail miserably. I heard that. What? It's true. You look at Fextra, you look at IGN. The thing they have in common is that they're pretty bad at what they do, which is game journalism. Yeah, baby! I agree with you, they're terrible. No, it's a backhand blade, let's go. Let's fucking... yes. Holy But what do we rate the fit at the moment? What are we rating this fit? I never really wear the Ronin armor usually. The problem I could see having, that I could have is like the monk gauntlets are a bit weird, but monk gauntlets might be a little weirdly out of place. 4 out of 10? Oof. Oof, fool is ruthless. 6 out of 6.9 is 7 is unoriginal. Thank you. From the moment I backstabbed, from the moment I stabbed him in the back, I think it should be a backstab. Counted as a fucking backstab because that was a stab in the back. The definition of a backstab. I'm hurt by the 4 out of 10 fool. What is with the fucking Yahar ghoul ass music? If it doesn't look like guts from Berserk, it's not cool. It has an edge, it's the fucking Reduvia. How's the DLC going? Farming this guy and his entire bloodline. What are we rating? My current fit. My current Elden Drip is what we're rating. We're rating the Elden Drip. Drops his armor, but that's it. Yeah, I want his fucking skirt. I want his tatters. Give it an 8. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gyarados. Gyarados a real one. Kiss ass. Gyarados a real one for that. I get it. I get it, fool. You just like me for my secondary voice. I get you now. 3% chance of dropping his armor? Oh, shit ass. I know your game now. I understand your game. Oh. We got the silver horn tenders. Shush, simp. Welcome back, Xena. It's not true. I like you too. Yeah. Your true motives are coming out. I won't be played like this. Fuck you. I won't let you fool me anymore. No reason to lie. Aw, thank you. Apology accepted. Didn't apologize? Then you fucking should. Getting clowned by by 2 whole chat. Come on, man. Aesthetics. Oh. 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 No, 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 no. I don't like that name. I don't like that name. What do you mean aesthetics? Batman ass outfit. I'm not defending you this time. You never defend him, Xena. You're always staring into him. You're always first in line. How many horn scent armors do you have? Don't ask. Don't ask. All I say... Fuck you and your curse blade mask. That is true. You wouldn't be here if you didn't like me as a person. I did once. How many horn set armors do I have? Where's the horn scent? 3. How many did you farm? Not that many. You just happened to drop it. I just had to go through him a lot of time because I kept dying. Simp allegations still stand. When? Xena, when? Give me your skirt, you fuck. Yeah, baby. It was yesterday? Really? Oh, it's... yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense that is top armor. Yep. Yep, no, that totally makes sense, you know. That... Yep. Certainly makes sense for this to be top armor. On the bright side, we can put a robe under a robe. We could do some stupid ass things and put a skirt under a skirt. This is the stupidest fucking top. The stupidest fucking armor. Bottom armor, by the way. No questions asked. The only problem I have with this is the stupid fucking eye. Right. We got the loincloth. Where's the talisman? Does the mask have hat buffs? I doubt it. Well, it gives more dexterity. But it lowers your... lowers your focus. That's great. It lowers your focus, but it gives dexterity. Yeah. Well, as long as I'm not dealing with madness, we're fine. Where's the talisman? Guide me. Yo, I just realized that might be the only armor that could go well with Malekith's armor. Malekith's shit. Famous not so last words. Yeah, I've got time. This is the absolute emo outfit. Now let me put the fucking robe. Yeah, and that one, no more got drip. What do you mean more got drip? Oh yeah, I don't have Morgoth's fit. Fuck, hold on, I need to get that. I need to go take Morgoth's fit. You're right. Thank you for the reminder to go buy shit from the old lady. Grandma, I need to force you to work. I need to drop kick you into forced labor. Mushrooms. Eat the shrooms. Morgoth, best boss? I disagree, but... Can I make you extremely mad in only a few words? I've already been doing that anyway, so... In any case, that's already what I've been doing. Come on. I prefer Margit over Morgoth as a boss fight. Have a good night. This stream has already been disliked. You fuck. If I find out this is not a joke, I'll be very disappointed. In humanity in general. But also, you can't fucking boo me, I'm right. I may be out of line, but I'm right. Nah. I mean, you're free to think what you think. My opinion won't change. Fact of the matter is, my opinion won't change. Bro's about to treat me like I committed a fucking war crime. What's my favorite boss then? Oh, you're going to fucking hate me. You're going to hate me for the 3 words I'm going to pronounce. Guarantee you're gonna hate me. My favorite boss in the entire roster of this game is the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Just because he's so fucking unique. He stands out so fucking much. I said what I said. What? I've said what I said. I don't care that he's one of the easiest bosses. He's also extremely cool visually. And extremely unique. Hello, K6. Welcome. Hey, listen to me, you piece of shit. Hello, how are you doing? I'm currently being attacked for my tastes in bosses. Bro. A fucking deer. Your fucking deer is an entire ass force of nature and life itself, but okay. I'm sorry. Coming from a person who says the best boss is a second version of one of the first bosses, that's fucking bold. With all due respect, that's fucking bold, isn't it? Yes, also he's a moose. Not a deer. Get your shit right. Get your shit straight. He's a moose. I'm causing chaos. I'm just causing havoc. Why does he have a remembrance if he's not tied to the Earth Tree? Maybe he is. Maybe he's so fucking ancient he is. What if his... hold on, what if his antlers are the fucking roots, huh? You ever thought of that? You ever fucking thought of that? That'd be cool. Felt like a nice boss. Not over the top and has a unique... Exactly. Thank you for understanding me. Instead of treating me like a war criminal. Brother. Hate me all you want. What do you mean? What do you mean, simp? This person is... It's their first time on the fucking chat. It's their first fucking time in chat. Let them be a simp for this person. They've... Exactly. Already a simp. No, they're just... Nah, they just know. They just know the truth. They're not afraid to speak the truth. Oh wait, I thought Fool said something. Never mind. Yeah. No, Fool has been very silent. Fool has just been enjoying the fact that I'm right. And by the way, when I say ancestor... When I say regal ancestor spirit, I mean ancestor spirit in general. Don't get me wrong. Oh no, I don't have a preference for regal, necessarily. Well, I technically do, because he presents more of a challenge. And I do like a bit of challenge, but... Of course. And since visually and cinematically speaking, they're the same, you know. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I'm not saying it's the best boss. People are free to think what they think. It's just my favorite. No, I noticed, Regal. I'm not saying I prefer normal as shit. He's easy, yeah, I agree. I do prefer Regal. But when I say Ancestor Spirit, I mean Ancestor Spirit in general is a cool boss. Is my favorite boss. But Regal is better in my opinion. What does Regal do? Sucks the fucking animals around him. Absorbs the animals around him. And gains abilities, I'm aware. And regains health as well. I watched him do that shit. That caught me off guard when he did the first time. I was like, holy. Yeah, there you go. Mostly by absorbing the animals around him. You gained 2 days. What do you mean I gained 2 days? Sending Hitman to my door for fucking opinions is wild. Also, he glows brighter. Yes, he does. And I love him for it. I love my glowy boy. I love my glowy Canadian boy. Do not shame my glowy Canadian boy. My glowy moose. I'm going myself. This has gone personal. I'm just saying. Calling me out because a moose is not original when... Which heals less the more it uses. It's not unfair if you can outlast it. Exactly. He's not unfair. No boss is particularly unfair. Except Gutskin Duo. Nah, it's not unfair. It's just bullshit. Hey, Moose. Yeah, your favorite boss is the second edition of one of the first bosses. What a fucking about it. A moose that takes after fucking Wendigo imagery. You know? Gives spectral life to its environment. Gankskin Duo, yeah. Melania is honest. Melania was teased as a force to reckon with. Leave my homeless man alone. He's a fucking king! How's he homeless and a king? What in the fucking Coldplay is happening here? He's both a king and homeless? At this point, just give up your crown. Bro's the worst politician ever. If he manages to be a king and homeless. He said, I'll prioritize taxpayers, and then he remembered that his money is mostly loans, so he's not taxable. Therefore, he lost his home privileges. I don't disagree that his boss fight is cool and cinematic. He ain't homeless. He's the fucking Lord of Lanedale. He looks homeless. That he does. I'll grant you that. He does look homeless. He does look like his income is as stable as my own, but, you know. Now we're gatekeeping opinions now? Like, goddamn. Oh. Gatekeeping opinions is straight up abusive. Nice. Exactly, welcome to the Souls community. Well, fuck you then. That's not even my first rodeo. I've done every Soul game. I've done every Souls game except for Sekiro. Mook beat the allegations? I don't know. For now, he's still a pedophile to me. I did not receive the proof. To me, he's still a pedophile. Well. And a sequestrator. And also incestuous, technically, Pika. in a distant way, but still incestuous. Fuck. Godric is the best king? Not too sure about that one, Chief. I'll see, yeah, but for now, he's still a threat. Also, you can't legally insult someone for their fucking opinion. I'm free to believe that Moose is a great boss. Gadrick. I'll let it slip and think and assume that you meant Godfrey and not Godric. Because Godric is just a straight up menace. He's just a psychopath. Yeah, before. No, he's nobody. Fair enough. In that case, Fire Giant is also a Chad. And I doubt anyone would like to compliment Fire Giant. Yeah, we have no clue what the writers are fucking smoking. Hey, hold on. Lulu, I need to ask, what are your 3 favorite bosses in the base game? What is your top 3 bosses? Obviously, number 1 is Morgott. We get that. What about the other 2? It's with this dinner plate. What is his weapon supposed to be? Why does he need a fucking shield? Why does he need a fucking shield, man? It's the round table. Unlike Melania due to certain... Let me solo her. It's fair. Having done Melania solo, it was not fun. Well, solo plus a summon, because I did not want to deal with her self-healing bullshit. Did you know, by the way, that the game does not give a fuck? The game does not give... Fucking bastards. The game doesn't give a shit about making a difference. Like, telling a difference between maximum HP and current HP. Be aware of that. Because say... say you were to... I'm thinking still, by the way. All good. Say you were to use Black Knife Tish and the Black Blade spell against Melania, for example, or any boss, really. If you stack the Black Blade effect, the instant death effect, the destined death effects on the boss, when one of them will pop out, they'll regain the difference between their max health. From Software is just like, fuck you. And that has fucked me up so often during Melania. Because I unironically, love the Black Flame, the Black Blade spell. The only problem is that it deals too little damage. In my opinion. Like, it just deals the most pathetic damage. But, it's still a pretty good spell. But it has that unfortunate effect. If you use Tish as well, like, the boss will just regain. Say Radon and Rykart. Ooh, you really did pick the wrong house. Dear gods. You've just named two of the bosses I hate the most. Congratulations. Holy shit. You trying to fucking fill up a bingo card, my boy? Goddamn. I'm impressed. I have to commend your ability to like bosses I despise. I didn't expect that. We're done as a chat. Yes. In lore. In gameplay, fuck him. I see the vision, I disagree with the method. I do. I hate fighting Radon. In lore, Radon is fine. He's pretty cool, like, visually and shit. Legend behavior. Legend behavior that he just happens to fucking master gravity magic only to be able to ride his horse. How accurately can I jinx even on our Minecraft streams? But I hated fighting Radon. Probably due to being, like, starting as an intelligence build at first on my first playthrough. Probably why. Probably didn't help. And Rykard is just because he's Rykard. No. No. He is probably the weakest in terms of boss fight. Not in terms of, like, power of the boss. In terms of, like, how well it works. But nobody knows, too. Nobody knows what. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like Radon. Because I didn't know. I just know stuff y'all don't. Well, that's what happens when you spend hundreds of hours on a game you consider a masterpiece and you meet people that don't. Welcome to the internet. Is that new to you? Have knowledge? Favorite boss souls in the other games? Favorite souls boss? If we're taking only base game, the S1 will probably have to go to... I really like Sif, to be fair. I really enjoy fighting Sif, like... It's a solid boss fight. What about DS2? Favorite boss in DS2? I haven't done the DLC, so it'll have to be base game as well. Damn, what is my favorite boss in DS2? Probably the prisoner. No, not Ancient Dragon. Probably the last sinner. Or whatever her name is. And I just don't like Dark Souls 3 in general, but... Lost Sinner, that's her name, thank you. And I dislike Dark Souls 3 in general, but if I have to pick a favorite, I'd probably have to go to Dancer. Unironically adore the fight against the Dancer. 12 Cinder is cool too, but yeah. Of course, it's the obvious answer since it's the final boss. Also, I don't care how much hate that gets me. I like Nishandra as a boss. The S3 is your favorite? I don't like it, sorry. Nishandra is not that bad. Like, is it clunky? Oh, fuck yeah. But like, to be fair, the entire game is clunky. Dark Souls 2 should have been renamed... Dark Souls 2 should have been retitled to Clunk Souls. Honestly, you think DS1 is clunky, Dark Souls 2 will be hell. Atomic Heart? Nah. Don't plan on it. Ah, you chill. I like Nishandra. I don't care how people think. I'm like, yeah, I fuck with Nishandra as a boss. They're cool. Dark Souls 2 is hard mode. Dark Souls 2 is clunky mode. Dark Souls 2 is bullshit is what it is. But yeah, my opinions may be uncommon in the community. Dark Souls 2 is good mode? Depends. I need to do another playthrough of it. And then if we're talking DLCs of the... Oh, I didn't... How dare I skipped my favorite game in the series. Fuck. If we count Bloodborne, then my favorite boss... probably... Gehrman's really cool. Oh, no, that's why it's Clunk Souls. Because the clunkiest bullshit you've ever seen. I mean, rolling animations have iframes. Now, does it only have good bosses? Fuck no. I mean, as soon as a game has the fucking rotten and what's his name? Covetous demon. As soon as the game has the covetous demon, it loses points. Fine. Listen. I will defend Dark Souls 2 with my fucking life. Also, Nishandra's music is a fucking bop. Nishandra's OST did not need to bop this fucking hard. Bed of Chaos? Holy fucking hell. That's like if I said my favorite boss in Bloodborne is Mikolash, dude. Yeah, I know that. I know he has a different voice line. I don't give enough of a shit. I don't give enough of a shit to do Gronk's quest, honestly. I also know that Gronk does not disappear if you kill when you kill Malekith. Just funny. It's a funny fact. Killing Malekith did not make Gronk disappear. Despite what you might think, what you could think. And how? You wouldn't be judged for believing so, because they are the same, so... God, we certainly needed a second Draconic Sentinel. Just like there's two Moogs. Yes, and sewer Moog is a fucking bane to me. Is he harder? No. Is he more painful? Yes. To me, because I love playing with status effects, and this motherfucker is immune to them. But not the real Moog. Oh, real Moog gets bled like a fucking mosquito. We surely all love Celestial Emissary. No. No, we do not. Unironically, though, Mikolash is not half as bad as people say. Like, yeah, his boss design is weird. His boss design is certainly an idea. Finn? Or the Ancient Dragon? Because they're both bullshit. Yeah, also that. You also have to fight him in a cupboard. That's true. You have to wait for him to shatter the fucking benches. And I don't have time for this bullshit. Nah, 90%. There's no peak boss in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 in general is overall pretty dreadful. But I still like it. Dark Lurker's music is a fucking bop. I've seen a lot of people say that Dark Lurker is one of the most fun bosses. I've never done it, so... And of course, if we're gonna be talking DLCs that I've done fully, the S1 would probably have to be Artorias. I love Artorias as a boss. I didn't do the S2's DLCs. The S3 would probably have to go to Gale or Frida. Bloodborns would have to go to Ludwig or Maria. Maria. And... yeah, this one I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what I'm expecting from this one. Tour is boring. Tour is annoying to me because I love to play on Demon Souls. Haven't done it. I don't have a PS5 on hand. Dear gods. This is going poorly. This is starting terrible. Having not done Demon Souls. But I feel like I'd probably vibe alright enough with the Penetrator boss. Don't even consider Demon Souls a Souls game. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's the first one. It's the first Souls. What are you on about? Brother. Some people consider enveloping the fucking Kingsfield franchise into the Soulsborne franchise, and you're like, I'll consider Demon Souls. Yes, one first in my heart. That's fair, but like, Demon Souls is technically the OG. Doesn't it have carry load? Like, don't they have carry load already? They have equipment load. I don't know what's different about carry load. Game is easy though. Oh, so difficulty makes the series? The game is not in the series, the game is easy. That's a mentality I don't agree with. Oh, it's per item. Okay, that's fucked up. Well, I mean, at least it gives the fucking storage box a use, right? At least it gives us a valid reason to have a fucking bottomless box. Yeah. How so? So fucking stupid. Patches was Demon Souls before Bloodborne, before he was in Dark Souls. Yep. He sure was. I think the Soulsborne franchise just extends to anything that has patches in it. Same as Storm Ruler. Some people consider that the Storm Ruler boss fight from Demon Souls is the best in the series. By the way. Pesh is a multiversal entity. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in Bloodborne too. Probably because I hate Demon Souls. RIP. Just has the flow of DS1 plus the annoying gimmicks. That's fair. Not every game is for everyone. Oops. Dark Souls 1 is your golden child, except apart from DS3, God is it slow? Well, yeah, it's also the oldest. See, the thing is, people don't like gimmicks nowadays. I love your opinion, because people don't like gimmicks nowadays, I feel. Gimmick fights bore people, because people want overaction. Like, they want so much action, you can't even fucking think for a second about something else. And I agree with you. I honestly agree with you. Niche gimmicks are nice. Bring them back. Yep. They're like, if the boss isn't difficult, it's not fun. If the boss lets me breathe for even half a second, that's not fun. No, it's just a different style of gameplay. Fool's Idol? I need to do Demon Souls. Just for the Fool's Idol. If only just for the Fool's Idol and the Storm Ruler boss fight, whatever it was called. Did I watch some random buster stab himself? Who's the final boss again? Isn't there 2 final bosses? It's odd seeing Twitch chat being so fucking quiet. That's rare. That's a rare one. A quiet Twitch chat. Yeah, it is too, yeah. Mm-hmm. True, that is what he does. That is what he does. He does suck your soul levels. That's cool. Nah, that's actually fucking creative. Down he goes. Phase 2 time. Malachus is another very cool boss. Unfortunately, I didn't get to really appreciate him.
Become my blade once more.
Penetrator, False Alliant, Flame Lurker, and maybe Dirty Colossus. The only non... I just think it's really cool to have a boss that can suck players' levels. And drain your levels. That's really dope. Provided he gives them back if you die or some shit. That'd be sick. So you don't get eternally punished by the game for not killing him fast enough. Best designed? Yeah, probably. I can probably agree with that. He's hard and punishing, but not unfair like Melania or some shit. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I was apparently tapped out? Was it a tiger? What do you mean if he wasn't a tiger? So does Malaga? Godfrey, I'm not shitting on Godfrey. Godfrey is really cool. I love Godfrey's boss fight. Is he Tigger? Yeah, he is a wolf, technically. But, you know. I love Godfrey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does bounce around a lot. That he does, but, you know. Werewolf, if anything. Yeah. Well, what's the difference? Deflecting heart tier, yeah, I can already tell. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, Godfrey's a great boss, but... I just feel it's a shame. Personally, Godfrey, the only thing that disappoints me is the name change. Because he goes from Godfrey, First Elden Lord, to just Horror Warrior. That's it. He's just not more than a warrior. He's not the fucking chieftain of the Badlands like he was presented in the intro. You sure about that? Oh, for fuck's sake. The Morgott simp. The Morgott simpage is back. Only way for Morgott to be any lower in my esteem is if we couldn't summon Melina into it. It's the one bit of use that Melina has in the game. The one slightly redeeming quality of Melina in the game. We can summon her for Morgott. And she does a fantastic job against Morgott, so... Can't fucking parry that follow-up. Okay. It says reset his resistances. Problem is, blocking his attacks is gonna be a lot. If his moveset wasn't just Margit's, except he moves around more. And that's precisely the problem that most people that most people have with him. He's too fucking agile. He's too fucking agile for an old homeless man. Like, goddamn. That's a bad try. That's a fucked try. Oh well. Oh my god. It would be good if his moveset wasn't just... I love the agility, then you've got a fucking problem. I'm sorry for the coldness, but you've got a fucking problem on your hands. Yes, they would make good Sekiro bosses, for certain. You've not even played Sekiro, but I can see it. And of what I've seen of the DLC so far, the Lion Dancer would too. But like, holy fuck, in this game. Whoopsie. Malekith would make a great Bloodborne boss. Agreed. Based opinion. Based an absolutely correct opinion. He would. Who, Morgan? No boss runs away, to be fair. They're all in your face to kick your ass. What does that cryptic message mean, Xena? Care to translate? How's it cryptic? Oh no, you decided to write in fucking Old English for some reason. For some reason, you decided to start. You just started to speak in chat and fucking. Boss would fit way more Bloodborne sidestep. Yes, he would. You decided to start speaking in Proto-Indo-European for some reason. The only flaw about Morgott is if you have a colossal good luck. Exactly. He is the one boss. He is the one exception to my theory that Elden Ring favors strength builds. But not even, because he doesn't have much poison. Yes, I did. She's proud of it as well. She takes pride in this shit. She takes pride in that shit. Is he using a fucking whip? Was that man using a fucking whip against the Draconic Tree Sentinel? That's balls right there. That's fucking ballsy. That's fucking ballsy if I've ever seen ballsy, man. If I've ever seen a man with balls made of brass and steel, it has to be him, dude. Bro's fighting a Draconic Tree Sentinel with whips. Yo, what are you doing fighting him with his own armor, dog? It would be very cool if Malekith's armor had a secret bonus of being draconic with whips. What a mad lad. I know, right? Called Fortisax using only the jar cannon. Brother. Damn. Brother, damn. The fuck? Yeah, the person fighting... That person fighting a Draconic Tree Sentinel in Fair Missoula with a whip. Like, bro. I love my whips. Don't get me wrong. I love whips in this game. Unironically. But I wouldn't go beating up a fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel with them. Congrats on your bow run, I guess. That was not a good round. No, it won't. No, it won't. Coming in with a heavy mace only? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, if you manage to poise break her, it's easy, but it's pretty easy. I would guess. You'd manage to poise break her, but... But then you can just poise lock her, but, you know. Can you put bleed on a mace? Because if yes, then that makes it even more busted. Whip should have a buff against misbegottens. Why? The mace came with bleed? Oh fuck. And the Ash of War shot ice. What the fuck is that mace? Is it Great Stars? Isn't that the fucking... Wait. No. Isn't that the goddamn Astel? Isn't that the Astel maze? I love Astel. I love Astel, but the weapons he drops is so bad. Ah, it's the mace of spikes, okay. Alright, I'm thinking of this Stars of Nebula or something like that. You kind of missed there. Never mind. Astel's Ash of War is good though. No. Is it? I've only ever heard terrible things about it. That breaks Melania's stance. Well, okay. Well, that's a good thing to do, I guess. Thank you. Or did in the previous batch. Oh, fuck. They buffed Melania? That was not needed. What's the name of that weapon? You just use Prayerful Strike or Fire Slash. It's the easy answer. It's the easy meta slave answer. Come on. Better to use Astel's weapon, obviously. I jest, of course. I only played around a little bit with Astel's mace, and it does not seem like a very good weapon. The flail, of course, I mean. Because I'm talking about the flail. I'm optimal, I could tell. I feel like there's no way to enjoy multiple playthroughs of this game without playing optimally as fuck. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. There's some Bloodborne immersion for you. Definitely getting Jar Cannon. Jar Cannon Melania, really? It's fucking... What's with my Great Stars mace? Nice. Good move. He got me good there. He got me good, fair and square. I can't even blame him. The second deal? There's a DLC Jar Cannon? We're not Jar Cannoning the DLC. I need an explanation as to how the Jar Cannon fucking works, by the way. How do you slot in a Great Bolt and fire a fucking jar? That doesn't make any sense. My monkey brain cannot make sense of that shit. Soft logic. Fair. That's fair enough, honestly. Like, you slotted a great bolt, you should have been jarring. You're like, wait a minute, that's not how things work. That is just straight up not how things work. That's fair, yeah. This game doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't even think the game makes sense within its own universe. Even within its own nonsensical universe, I'm not sure it makes sense. Like, because, like, why is Rykard immortal? Is that a trait of the serpent? Is that a trait of Rykard? It's not a... I just hate seeing the fingers. Yeah. Just like, no other entity in there is immortal. Even Mikola, which is the closest thing, if I recall, is just eternally young, but not immortal. Like, why? I think my controller might be dying. I think my controller might be proper dying at the moment. Well, what about the fingers? Oh, fuck you. We're fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? No, don't do that, fucking bitch. Yeah, the fingers. Forbidden knowledge, what? Ah yes, the forbidden knowledge that was clearly put into the game by the devs for people to find. Very much forbidden. Oh shit. Sorry, I have forbidden knowledge about the game too. I hold great knowledge about the game as well. Been away for a couple minutes and Xena's dunking on me. Did you expect anything else? I couldn't get it. I do have extra knowledge that you don't hold. Fun fact for you, fun trivia time. Did you know that the hundreds of hours you sunk into this game, you're never getting them back? If I'm not saying it, there's a reason. What's the reason then? You a dev? You a dev? If yes, credentials. If you're a dev, proof. If you're not, then what's the reason? True. DLC. Ah. Well, then anyone who's followed the DLC can probably know as well. Hence, it's not forbidden, because it's in the game. I was just enjoying the show of me being fucking savage. Was it totally worth it? Would your parents think the same? I wonder. I know mine would probably be probably be pretty disappointed. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not forbidden knowledge, though. That's just things that you won't talk about because you have respect for people's requests. There's a difference. Because you have integrity. Unlike Twitch chat. I'm kidding. I love you, Twitch chat. I love your gremlin asses. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Don't uh-huh me, fool. You'll get your hour worth of voice, you bitch. YouTube chat over Twitch chat? Disagree. Don't you sass me. You'll get your fucking hour voice. It's fine. You'll get your exclusive voice back. Just kidding, you won't. What? Maybe. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. I don't know. I can't guarantee. I know you will. You know I'll what? What do you know I'll do? What do you know that I don't? What do you know that I don't, fool? Break down, break down. No. No. Come. Come visit me. Give me the hour voice back. Hey, congrats, author. Congratulations, you won't need to start a third world war. You got accepted into art school. Wait, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You're not Austrian. My bad. My bad, you're not Austrian. Well, you bet he's demanding. It's fool. Thank you for throwing me out the way of your attack. Luckily for everyone, I'm not Austrian. Yeah, that's true. You also don't have a funky little mustache. Probably, I don't know, maybe you do. Well, I hope you don't have that exact one. Has been 6 hours now. Yes, it has. Well, more accurately, it's been 7. You showed up 6 hours ago. More accurately, my stream has been going for 7. Okay, goodbye. Who the fuck would want that mustache in this day and age? You never know. What is this? We're gatekeeping opinions now? One should use that particular mustache style. Sanity? I know you have sanity? You know, because he's very generous. Am I, though? Am I generous enough to give you an hour-long exclusive voice back? I do at times. Doubt. I'm gonna be spamming the shit out of the X button. Oh, come on. Unless they happen to be cat born with that mustache, yeah. He was generous, but not that generous, yeah. I'm lenient, but not that generous, come on. I say, one night away from hosting a fucking charity event. I'm not selfless. I'm generous, but not quite selfless, I say before hosting a charity event. Look deep into your heart and you will see the answer. I see nothing but black. No, you're not doing that, you fuck. Holy shit, you fucking bozo. Okay, I'm gonna regret that. Don't see any black in there. We've not looked deep enough. I see your twinkle of hope. What twinkle of hope? I'll beat his ass at some point. When the time comes, I'll do the right thing. You sure about that one? What is the right thing, fool? Pray tell. Indulge chat again? Haven't I done that enough? I feel like with how lenient I've been with you guys, I feel like I would be admitted into heaven. Just off of that. Been nothing but selflessness. Now granted, I wouldn't be admitted because of the things I say, but... by indulge chat, he means indulge you, fool. Best I can... Okay, best I can propose, best I can suggest, you know, is a contract. Is a deal. Best I can do is a deal. Say we manage to hit, I don't know, 150, 200 on the first week. Yeah, week. Week is enough for 200. Say we managed to reach $200 on the first week of the subathon, starting next week. Well, starting today, technically for me. And we'll release the voice pack. Not an hour. But what I'll do is that I'll ask for suggestions of things to say. On Discord, on Twitter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And I'll pick and choose my favorite. And I'll make a little something. I'll cook a little something. How does that sound? I'll take it. It won't be much. It'll be like probably 5 or 10. Probably 5 or 10 voice lines. But you gotta understand, because it's free. Understand it's because it's a free one. If I made it charged, I probably would have more. One particularly voice pack that's my favorite. You know which one? I don't. I don't actually, I'm unable to think at the moment, Xena. It is 6 in the morning. It is 5:27. It is 5:30 in the morning. You expect me to be able to think straight? I have unparalleled patience. I know those, like, all these deaths, I know they're my fault. Oh wait, this is gonna be a voice pack? Oh, this is new. This is new knowledge. I thought it was. Do you want it to be a voice pack? We can make it a voice pack. Oh no, I didn't say it was going to be a redeem. Oh, nice. You still agree, it is a very cool boss, right? Not just me being weird. No, I never said it was going to be a redeem. My mommy voice is a redeem, but I won't force you to be a redeem. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm not just out of my mind. $5:30 plus 1 hour GMT. Yep. Regal 1 can teleport. Correct. Regal can indeed teleport. Love torturing your chat though? I know you do. Definitely fool. Collabs exclusive type of deal? I was thinking it'd be a one and done. I thought it'd be just one stream and then they would never hear you again. Well, not that one anymore. Not that Xena anyway. Normal one. Just not that far, but... You assume that. Yeah. That is what it is. I assumed you didn't want to offer Fool the pleasure of having, like, his ears blessed by both of us at the same time. Any more than once. He's on lockdown at the moment. He is. He's on promise lockdown. He promised that he'd behave, and he's been behaving. I could take it. You could. Look, a trooper in the making. I'm glad you're so confident in your ability to take it. I don't think he could take it. Fuck. Be glad I didn't bash you this time. That's true, you didn't. You didn't just bash him, that's nice of you. I'll consider. Would you describe the voice as a mommy voice, though? Is that the proper terminology in my case? Does it enjoy other games outside of FromSoft? Yeah, I do. I do love FromSoft games, but not only them. I just think it's sexy. Okay. What other games do I enjoy most? I really like Hunt Showdown. I've really been enjoying Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I think it's a little too high pitched to be mommy voice. Is that the thing? If we want to get technical, the only game I really openly dislike is probably Dead by Daylight. Is that what keeps it out of mommy territory to you? Cool. Is it that it's a little high pitch for it? Would I need to bring down the pitch for it? And I'm back to saying you have a voice kick. Yep. I had no doubt in my mind that he does, but talking about weeb stuff. Yeah, we are. That's what we do usually. You do. No, he just likes the voice. It's fine. The voice just has an effect on him, and I get it. I can't blame him. I can't fault him for it. Chat. Twitch chat never changes. It's always Fool and Xena and made me retract my nice statement. Made me be like, never mind. How do you make it retract it? The voice has a very strong effect that takes a lot to resist. Is that so, Gyarados? Damn. That's the choice of wording from you. The woman of my dreams. And then you remember. And then you remember that it's coming out of a guy. I just cringed. Oof. And it takes a lot to make Xena cringe. Twitch chat is the reason I would never try to do a try not to cringe. Like, I'd probably be fine at first, and then the second birdie appears, it's just game over. Whatever, see, I crush a man's dream. I also cringed upon reading that. Brother. That's why I would never host a try not to cringe stream. I'd be fine, and then the second birdie shows his fucking ass up, there is no way. Game over immediately. He's gonna send me some weird ass skibbity riz copy pasta in my fucking DMs, and I'm just gonna wanna die. I'm just gonna pass away. Let me sleep and never wake up, please. Ow. Let a man have his dreams, okay? If even Gerudo admits the allure of the voice, that's a win in my book. That's a fucking W to me. Woke up on the wrong side today. Yeah, she did. She woke up on the wrong side of the bed. She just craves violence today. Yes, I'm sorry for the one time I made you uncomfortable, though. That was not my intent. If it was only that one time, and not every time you hear it. Okay. It brings me some pride. But much less if the voice makes you uncomfortable. And that is not my aim. I am well aware that it is one of the outputs, one of the possible outcomes. That one time was the worst of it. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more mindful. I do not wish to put anyone off. Oh, come on. That had passed me already. That's bullshit. Fuck you, girl. Brother. I'm ending it on my own terms. I'm ending this trial on my own terms. Fuck it. Oh yeah. A mad Xena is probably a menace to society. Torment, pleasure, fool all you want. Yeah, okay. Noted. Though he'll defend that he doesn't take pleasure in it. Knowing him, he'll be like, I don't take pleasure in it. There's two straight men having some fun. Yeah, no homo. No homo. Exactly, you're right. It's just two homies fucking around. You know? Just two homies fucking about. Damn, you know? The fuck? Is he now here committing arson? Committing arson and getting away with it? Rip that guy's hand. Remind me never to piss Xena off. I'd like to keep my hands intact. What the fuck are you doing, Malekith? Brother had to fucking take a timeout. Brother had to say timeout. Hold on, let me respawn real quick. Bro had to take a lap. Had to take a quick lap and respawn. After that shit, he was like, hold on. Timeout. Timeout. Let me respawn in the center of the arena. How do you not get into trouble for stabbing a guy? Yeah. They're best to befriend Xena out of fear. God damn. God damn. Xena's a fucking menace. And Malekith was tweaking in the goddamn pillars. Yeah, you're gonna fucking spam for longer? Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you fucking are going to spam. What? The teacher didn't give a fuck? Hold on. The teacher didn't give a shit that you stabbed the guy with a pencil? What the f... That's a... Either a very lenient class or a very bad teacher. And I'm leaning more towards the second option. Bad teacher. Usually older teachers are annoying as fuck. American teachers don't care anymore. That's fair. Now, you know what? That's fair. I feel like I wouldn't give a fuck anyway. Oh, there's... Never stabbed someone in class? No. This is around 2010 as well. Only 9 years after the tragedy. No, I don't stab people in class. I'm not gonna lie. That's not something we do usually in university, just stab each other. We don't go around in lecture halls stabbing each other. I've been yawning too much. These yawns have become too frequent. I know why. Yeah, my fucking trigger is dying. The next 2 weeks are the end of my trigger. I didn't sneeze. Cool. No. I gotta have the dad sneeze, but come on. Heard something? The cogs in your brain ticking. The cogs in your brain were ticking because you were thinking about the option of a 1-hour voice back. Like, but what if? But what if 1-hour voice back? True. You were considering it. You were thinking about it. I knew you'd be thinking about that, you bastard. Yeah. Are the thoughts pleasant? Very. Of course they are. Well, feel free to start suggesting things for me to say. Shit won't write itself, you know? Nah. I don't think he's that low. I don't think that low of him. He has more integrity than this. Not a lot more, but he may like the voice a lot and often say that the model doesn't help. But I don't think that lowly of him. I try to keep PG when the voice is around. Exactly. Despite me openly saying go ham and I'll filter what I can and can't say. Yeah, I know. Some people are like that. Some people have that level of weirdness to them, but not full. He just likes the voice, and you can't blame him for that. No, the things you asked of me weren't that bad. No, 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 no. You ask very much chill things, don't worry. There's only one time. There's only one thing you asked that was slightly dangerous. Which one? The sucking dry one. Which else? The one I said during the most recent Terra Firmacraft stream. I'll dial it back. That's not even that bad. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I hate the killing dogs. That's fair. What do you mean dial it back? It's not even that bad. Kayla dogs are annoying as hell. I agree. No, it's as I always tell you. Go ham, and I'll filter what I can and can't say myself. Don't worry. I have inhibitors myself. There are things that I'll see and I'll be like, I ain't saying that. If anything, I'm just glad to have someone expressively like the voice. I was so unsure of the quality of it when I did it the first time on stream that I'm like, I'm just happy to have someone enjoy it. Not alone the entire chat, like. They catch me off guard. Of course they do. Nah. You don't go too far. That's a very fair thing to think. I can't blame you for thinking that. I like that you question what I think of it. No, you're fine. I just got my ass kicked. You just have to understand that not necessarily the first thing I expect to read when I open our DMs as a voice suggestion is shit like, allow me to sit on your face. That's not the first thing I'd expect you to come up with. That's why I react maybe a bit strongly at first, because I'm like, God damn. I expected him to pull stops, but he ain't. He just straight up ain't. He's voicing his wants, damn. He knows what he wants, and he's voicing it. Gyarados cringing. Gyarados just dead ass cringing the hell and back. I'm sorry, Gyarados. I'm sorry you had to hear that. But go with your guts, you know? I'm not disappointed by anything. It's just that after... Okay, here's the thing. If I seem disappointed, it's probably because after the first suggestion you wanted was the thing about sucking dry, you dial it back and I'm like, a bit like, That's it? After that first one, that's it? It's fine, I'm sorry, Gyarados, if you're uncomfortable. That's not my aim. Again. Hence why the voice pack will be absolutely optional. Not uncomfortable, I'm concerned for Fool's mental health. Fair enough. Nah, he's very sane. Some in the VTubing community might actually theorize he's the most sane here. But yeah, no. Don't misconstrue me. For when I ask if you have anything you want me to say, and I say go ham. I mean, go with your gut. Go ham. I'll filter what I can and can't say myself. Never understand VTubing? Don't worry, neither do I. Don't worry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either. And whenever people on Twitter ask, like, to see specifically female VTubers or specifically male VTubers, I'm like, which one am I? Which category do I fall into? Please let me know if you're going too far. Of course, of course. I'm a lover of transparency, you know? I can't tell if that's comforting or even more worrying. Yeah, well, if the shoe fits, wear it. Are you comforted by the knowledge that you're not alone in your struggle? Or worried because I don't know what the fuck I'm up to? Ah. Both, I guess. Zena, I'm very confused by your messages. What hours? Exactly, you're just trying to have fun, and I allow you that fun. It's a symbiotic... It's advanced symbiosis. Very advanced symbiosis, you know? I enable your addiction. And you enable my stupid fucking hobby that costs me more than it earns me. So I'll take it. Hence why I say go ham. Then I'll filter what I can't say. And say what I can. I just happened to be a random clown on the fucking internet. that'll say things people would be afraid to say, and make jokes people would be deathly afraid to make. That's my joke. That's my job. Well, hobby, technically. On a technical level, hobby, but you ever imagine it would be like this? Like what? Oh, no. No, I didn't expect it to be this way, but... You know. It is what it is. What were you going to say? What makes me say that? Simple. If I was limited to a certain amount of hours, I wouldn't be on 200 this month. Just asking questions, yeah. He's just asking questions, and I welcome his questions, you know? As I said, if you have any questions, I'll take them. Always. I don't feel the need for any Q&A streams because I have a small enough community at the moment where I can just... was happy reach affiliate. You got this far and it got it. No, that is technically part of it. He's right. No, I didn't expect it to be this. I didn't expect it to get there, but at the same time, did I expect to reach affiliate within a year? No. Realistically, I didn't. And like, you know, it wouldn't have been possible without you, without Xena, without... Oh, K6, I'm not sure the dono... Oh, it does... I was not sure I'd set up the donos thing. Rip my controller. It's fine. Fuck. This is fine. This is fine. This is... I'm dead. This is a dead run. This is the biggest dead attempt I've ever attempted. Holy shit. Xena's just roasting today. Xena's just very aggressive today, huh? When am I not roasting? That's fair, but like, come on. What did that poor man do to you? No, he makes a good point. I feel like it has been a big part of... Not to say it's been a big part of my growth, but like... It's an amusing part of my growth, if anything. But no, I didn't expect it to become that, just like I didn't expect to reach affiliate so soon. You can't you can't physically be ready for these things. And I think that's just the beauty of streaming. I was gonna say originally it's the beauty of VTubing, but no, it's the beauty of streaming in general. As it happens, you know, as it were, it just so happens. I did say I did have my go-go. That's fair. Not to say my viewer count and viewer average grew because of the voice. That's not what I'm saying. Because I don't parade it. Like, I'm not. Fact of the matter is, I'm happy that you like the voice. Like, everyone in chat likes it and thinks it sounds good. But I don't want to be known for that, you know? I don't necessarily want to be known because I can voice clearly didn't hurt. Is it that it didn't hurt? Well, I know it doesn't hurt me. For certain. You know, it's... Is it that it didn't hurt my numbers? I don't know. Did I grow at all from it? Probably not. Which voice? The one you've never heard. The voice that you've never heard. The second voice that I have. And that I will not pull out unless someone redeems it, because I do not. I'm guessing that's VTuber territory. That would be indeed VTubing territory. That I refuse to pull out this stream unless someone redeems it, on the sole basis that I've been too lenient with chat. Let's just say it sounds drastically different to my current voice. And everyone in chat can concur with that. I'm gonna take a very safe bet in the fact that nobody would word that any other way. It sounds drastically different from my current voice. That's where my streams draw the line between streamer and VTuber. That's when I pull out the voice. Just kidding. I'm always a VTuber, but... Let's just say not everyone is indifferent when I start sounding like Lisa or or Yaemiko from Genshin, you know? You can redeem it if they'd like to. Would they like to hear that? Would they like to go through the pain of hearing that? I'm not too sure. All joking aside, I know people think I'm here for the voice, but I'm... That's... thank you. Hang out with you and everybody else. Been a lot of fun. Yeah, you've been a lot of fun too. I'm always happy when someone does not take... Up to you. Well, no, it's up to them. I was on your feed. Yeah, that's usually how people find me on YouTube. I'm just randomly on their feed. You were probably watching Elden Ring content before I happened to be streaming. I was like, oh well, might as well. I still need to update the YouTube store. Should do that. Should do that, but I just wish it had an import button. Where I could just import it all from Twitch store and just call that shit a day. I heard you before. I found you before when I looked up Elden live streams. There you go. You just ended up on my poor ass. My poor ass 1080 stream. That sometimes runs well and sometimes lags. Might as well subscribe. This has been fun so far. Thank you. I know not everyone might take kindly to my sense of humor because it is pretty dry. Just like the Tams in the middle of July. Because just like Arizona in the middle of July, it tends to be a pretty dry area. Hey, cut your fucking So yeah, up to you whether you'd like to... Thank you. Up to you whether you'd like to hear the voice in question, or if you'd rather spare yourself the pain. I thought you were looking at me for a moment. He might as well be, honestly. With how much you can make fun of him, with all the hazing you do on him, honestly, he might as well be, like, you deserve it, let's be fair. You laugh at his expense all the time, might as well. You might as well return the favor, yeah. Oops. At least I hit him once. I can find solace in having hit him once. You do it too. That's true, I do. It's different though. It's not different. It's just amusing to make fun of you. Nah, it's not different at all. I just like making fun of my friends. Like, gently jabbing at my friends. I just like doing that. I'm just that kind of bully. And hitting once is better than nonce. You're right. You're right. It is. I'm just that kind of bully. I'll just make fun of friends because they're friends. Attack me, bitch. How'd you miss? Yo, he's ping-ponging between the floor and my sword, goddamn. What the f- hit me there? Hold on, let me just get hit by the air next to his hand. Oh shit. But yeah, no, Xena, I don't think I have any hours to fulfill. I don't really have a contract. Twitch affiliate is not a contractual obligation. Technically, it is technically a contract, but it's not like contract. I don't have a wage, if you will. I'm not paid by Twitch. As a matter of fact, I'm not paid by Twitch unless I make at least $50, so. For people that think $7.25 an hour is... No, because I'm not a Twitch employee, I'm an affiliate. I don't think streamers have hours to fulfill. We live off of donations. We rely on people's donations, technically. And I will say, at all times, the cheap thing to say, I'm aware. Like, I feel like it's necessary to say. In terms of donation, I appreciate it all. Subs, bits, because I'm new to being affiliate, that means the fucking world to me. Like, the 3 people that subbed, you mean the fucking existence. The 100 bits from you, Xena, they mean the fucking world to me. Fact of the matter is, lucratively speaking, the best option remains for me the Botrix donation system. Because it passes through PayPal and the fee that I have to, that is taken off of me is lower. You don't make videos, Twitch will come around in an empty bag with it. Yeah. Well, the thing with Twitch is you don't get paid until you've made at least $50 in revenue in the month. And the fact is, it only pays you if you've made these $50 before the 1st of the month. They'll pay you on the 1st. Now, if you haven't, you forfeit your chance to be paid until the 1st of the next month. That's the pain. And that's the dick in your ass that you're not really told about. Well, you are. Honestly, the contract that I had to sign last night and stuff like that, actually pretty, like, not gonna lie, It's actually pretty damn transparent. You can ask Xena. I read the whole fucking thing. I read most of the contract out loud on a call, so I have a lawyer with me. It was pretty damn transparent. Well, granted, what I read was the tax interview stuff, which I'll never be taxable, let's be honest. I will never be, I don't think at least, big enough as a content creator on Twitch to where I'll be taxable. Following the taxation laws of my country. Not a fucking shot. There's not a fucking shot I am. Like, I would be willing to bet one of my nuts on the fact that I will never make $11,000 a year. 11,000 euros, technically, a year. Not a fucking shot. Of course, I will not be betting my nuts. Because we all know how betting works in this. We all know how bets go on this channel. They don't go well. Xena took 3 bets last stream. Lost all 3 of them. This is probably Vegas's best client, honestly. Yeah, that's a large population. A herd of gooners. Don't expose me now. Las Vegas's best client, honestly. A gaggle of gooners. Unless we come across the gaggle of gooners, then yeah, we should be pretty safe. Don't expose you, but that's my source of fun, though. Chat's source of entertainment is the voice. And mine is that. It's exposing you. Yeah. I'll be fine until the Goon Squad. That's why I don't really promote my channel on Twitch. I'm trying my best to avoid the Goon Squad. That's true, and I do the same to me. Yeah, you put my fucking stream in the audio background of your own stream. Yeah. I don't want a goon. I don't want a community comprised of goon people. Thank you very much. I'll pass on the frat boys. Yo, Void Frankie, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Get down. Dear gods, I'm getting bouldered. How are you doing? Birdie has been lurking the whole fucking time. Void Frankie, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I have a tendency to assume raiders were doing the same thing as I am currently, so Elden Ring, but if enough gooners come around to get you monetized on YouTube, that might be a win. Don't worry, YouTube is not any better than Twitch. Birdie's finally back from the dead. Yep. Finally back from the dead. I'll take YouTube monetization. Not really, because I really don't want to be taxable. Because one, I really don't want to be taxable, you know? Surprising as that may sound, I don't really want to have to pay taxes. Shocker, I know. If I can commit legal tax evasion by not being taxed at all, I'll take it. Ow. This is not going well. He's Malekith tries. Playing BF1 with my boy. Oh, you were playing BF1. Okay. Well, welcome. I see. That's why you were gone. No wonder. Well, welcome in Birdie and Void Frankie. If you're both still there and not just Birdie. Bashing our head against Malekith for a while. Yeah, we've been on this. Better that than bashing it at another. I have a problem with dogs, don't I? Did you miss me? Yeah, I guess. I get what it is. First you cheat on me with Chibi Doki, now with him. I get it. I get how these 25 years of marriage are going. You're a fucking player. You a fucking player is what you are. You a fucking hoe. Goddamn. I, unbeknownst to me, married a hoe. Oop. I was probably going to be closing stream soon anyway, because I may not be openly raging, but Malekith is starting to get on my fucking nerves. That's not good. Dodge. Our dog is getting rowdy. What the dog doing? Hey, what the dog doing? Hey. Stab. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a theory about relations, isn't it? As long as I come back, I'm gonna come back to a broom to your nuts, bitch. Don't do that in an actual relationship, you're doomed. I'm gonna get a goddamn rake up your ass. A whole ass rake. Ain't never seen that one coming. Broomstick handle. Hockey stick. Ow. I'll make an entire remake of the meme object I've shoved up my ass. You don't know the video? Birdie, I'm disappointed. Oh, hey, he poisoned. That dog is weak to rat poison, apparently. Rat death. You've never seen that video, Birdie? You disappoint me, you know? Hey, a strength build. Not to call out attention to anyone, but... Fuck. Strength level, yeah, in this fucking game for certain. The game is like, let's favor the fucking strength. To be fair, Dark Souls 3 was the same. Oh my fucking god, how many times? Their messages straight up got filtered out, didn't they? Nope. I just don't have access to it because of Twitch being Twitch. Brother. Brother, just look at it yourself. Just look it up yourself. Literally just called. How long have you been fighting Malakath? Shit. Shush. Shush, Gerudo, we don't talk about this. Gerudo, I will target you with the voice, by the way. I will silence you by force. I jest, of course I will not. I don't know how long I've been fighting Malakath. What do you ask? You some kind of narc? You some kind of psyop? What do you need to know? Some kind of federal agent, are you? The rain time's there. It's a bot, don't even bother. 2 hours on Malakath, yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, K6, for doing the math for me. In all fairness, does it look to you like I'm taking things seriously? I'm out here casually talking about Goon Squad with chat. Do I look like I'm taking shit seriously? God damn. Honestly, it is a bot. Just report it for being a bot. Oof. Oofy. Oofy. On God, do it. How was your stream, Void Frankie? Would you rather I call you Void or Frankie? Saying the full name is a little long. I must start shortening people's names very... I must start a policy of shortening people's names to hell and back. Gerudo is just gonna become Gur. Everyone says Frankie? Okay. Noted. Just looks so lame. Aw. Poor dog. He's clearly best boy. He clearly deserves the title of best boy of the game, best boy of the year more than the game deserves its title as game of the year. That's a dog? That's a dog, yes. Grr, really? That's the best you can come up with? Yes, grr. I can't just call you G. Bro got that dog in him, you're right. I can't just G check you, man. Yeah, hold on. Gyarado's name will now be G. Every time I call him, I'll be G checking him. If I ever want to ask if you're lurking, I'm gonna call it a G. It's a rat. I'll call it a G check. Is G here? I'd gladly call Xena Zen, but at the same time I just learned that she stabbed someone, so... But yeah, bro got that dog. King would suffice. I ain't calling anybody king. Gyarados it is. Also, she hates on dogs. Calling them rats. It's alright, just chilling now, doing dailies before I go to bed. Ah. You're a strong man. You damn right, we feeling. I don't hate dogs. That's fair. I used to have a dog when I was a kid. It got hit by a car. I think I've told that story before. I had a dog when I was a kid. He got hit by a car. And that's where the story ends. That's it. I had a dog and he got hit by a car. Now, obviously, that's not right. Huh? No, he didn't. Well, he didn't pass from the car. He survived the car. Don't worry. It was a long time ago. Essentially, he survived the car. But what the car did, and that's probably worse than death, honestly. Sounds like the lead to a punchline, yeah. Nah, he got hit by a car. He survived. The only problem is that the car shot his eyeball out of his skull. And so he was half blind for the rest of his life. Don't shank him. It's gonna shank you. Poor doggo, yeah. He was also incredibly fucking stupid. The common theory is that he lost some brain cells from that accident. Because he was particularly fucking stupid. Like, dogs aren't necessarily smart, but he was so fucking stupid. I prefer cats too. Based opinion. I prefer cats as well. Being a relatively distant person. Being a relatively introverted person, I prefer cats as well. Introverted, meanwhile, I'm clearly nothing against cats, but I prefer dogs. That's fair. You know, that's very fair. I prefer people that don't think Morgoth is the best boss. But, you know, I'll tolerate them either way. Sorry, is that directed? Does that sound a bit too targeted? Yeah, I love the fact that... That's what I love about cats. They're so nonchalant, they don't give a fuck. As long as you feed them, they'll be happy. But if you stop, they don't give a fuck. Hold on. Malekith said Morgoth is a gooner. Yeah, what do you think all the fucking... What do you think all the bubbling fluid is during his boss fight? Moog and Morgoth the Goon Boys. That's what they were called back in college. Margaret the Felgooner. One glared at me. Oh, that didn't ignore me, glare at me, or try to kill you. What cat tried to kill you, dog? Brother, what cats did you come into contact with? Did you happen to be near the fucking King's Pets from Dark Souls 2? Goddamn. I need to be very on point with my blocks, my parries. Ooh. Excuse me. Playing cat that my friend's family had about 9 years or so back. Damn. Need to achieve monkdom. I do. Need to shave my head. Become bald. Become as bald as Patches. Nasty Critter hated everyone. I need to become as bald as Patches. Become the new Patches. When I say achieve monkdom, I already have the veil to be a nun. Patches has never had hair in his life. Oh, yeah. He's always been bold. He's always been a bowling ball. I think the only time he might have had hair... The fun fact with Patches is the one time he had hair, it wasn't on his head. The only time he had hair, it was when he was a spider. Tis what I'm saying about spider supremacy, though. It makes you recover a hairline. It makes you have a hairline, technically. Should we assume that he never did? Buddy, can you stop floating? Bro's got the best fly hack I've ever seen. What the fuck? It's a lot of damage, that explosion, goddamn. He's a lot harder solo. Because if you don't know, the first time I did Malekith was last playthrough, was in solo. I used Gunskin Duo had conditioned me into using Mimic Deer And so he just got abused by Mimic Tier with the fucking Rot Breath spell from the dragon. Not X-Psych, the other one, the base one. And also Frost Breath. He just got abused with that. And he did not stand up for like 30 seconds. Malekith's just straight up failed the vibe check and just died from Ligma. I'm pretty sure, so... By the way, when I say stuff like this, I blame it solely on Birdie. And I invite the rest of chat to do the same. To treat him with the exact same injustice. How many more tries do you think before we get it? Because at this very moment in time, I feel kind of bad. This has been a 8-hour stream for nothing. This has been a whole 8-hour long stream where I have not made any progress. 25, thank you, Fool. Fool, I still need your suggestions for voices. Start thinking instead of fucking being a dick to me and chat. Instead of... What do I do? What do I do besides give you my undying love? You speak in skibbity. You speak in TikTok brain rot, and I fucking want to shoot you with a magnum. In game. I wish to pipe bomb your mailbox in Minecraft. Yeah, in-game. I'll pipe bomb your mailbox in Minecraft. I will perfectly aim the... You know that one, like, stalactite cannon, like, dripstone cannon that can one-shot the Ender Dragon? I'll aim that perfectly at your mailbox. That's the ultimate G-check. Yeah, in-game. I mean, in all fairness, I don't think Twitch can say anything to me. Twitch can say nothing to me. Well, I'm tweaking, really? Am I? Twitch can say nothing to me about a single in-game threat for the sole reason, chat, that some motherfucker on in-game voice chat recently dropped the N-word with hard R, and I was like, okay, that's a VOD that's taking down. I'm editing that and re-uploading it to YouTube. Off my own will. I'm nothing if not a respectful person when it comes to the law and to the rules. I've been nothing but a TOS friendly content creator. We don't talk about the voice. They'd have no reason to reject me from TwitchCon. It doesn't care about that. It's out of control. Outside of your control. Yeah, but just in case. I am nothing if not a law-abiding citizen of the kingdom of Twitch. You... Why are you ewing him? The fuck? He's right, technically they don't care if it's out of my control, but what is in my control is to take down the VOD and re-upload it. Because I respect people. And I will not let that slide on my channel, you know? Just a shame that people are like this. I see. It's just that the weekend is a problem to you. I'll take notes. I'll make notes of this. Doesn't really look so... Like, this place looks so much better on my other screen, where the brightness is lowered. Have you gotta miss every fucking time, dude? Oops. If this is a Rickroll... No. I have not memorized the Rickroll URL. But now that you've said that, I will be wary of any link you send. Congratulations. You checkmate yourself. You've checkmated yourself. I ain't opening a single one of your links now. Chat, don't try to rickroll me, and I might consider trying to make a voice pack including, yeah, an hour worth of content, of voice line, with the voice, of course, and posting it for at most 99 cents. Cause come on, it's a fucking hour long. And any who try to rickroll me will not be sent the link to purchase said voice pack. Fuck you. Or at least they'll be sent it, but it'll be at $5 instead. Like, you don't get the discount, fuck you. You don't get the well-behaved discount. When it's really just that I've quintupled the price. There was no sale to begin with, I just quintupled the... this is... Yeah, I was saying. Birdie calls for attempt to rickroll me in chat. So I'm saying, if you don't rickroll me, I'll do my best to make a 1 hour worth of content of the voice and send you a link for it for 99 cents tops. No, the one that's free is not going to be quintupled. The one that's free will not be an hour long, come on. I'll be like 15, 20 voice lines. Not gonna be an hour long. You're tweaking. You're insane, man. Fuck. That is if you want an hour long voice pack. A fool does. Or are you posting them? I don't know. I do not know. I'll open a Patreon just for that. I'm guessing that's using an AI voice. Pardon? No. You think the voice is an AI voice? Oh, that's cute. They don't know yet. OF, no. Would pay a fair amount for voice content. He would. But I'm such a generous person that I'd give it for free. I'm going to learn French for you? Why? Why would you learn French for me? Nah, I like the fact that you think it'd be with an AI voice. You think I'd use AI voice, brother? Nah. Nah. Believe me, every sound that Fool has described as very sexy comes out of my throat. Every last one of them. Might makes it better or worse depending on your opinion. Depending on your side of things. Very true. Yep. Yep, they certainly come out of my throat. Nothing else. I wouldn't stoop so low as to use AI voice. I'm not a trickster. Yeah, Malekith is eating good tonight. He is, unfortunately. At my fucking expense. Jeremy or Mally? You missed again. Mally? By the way. Very true. Unfortunately for Fool, it is very true. O'Malley the Black Blade. Yes. Whether it makes it better or worse to know that it's coming fully from a man. Whether knowing the voice is that of a man or not, whether that makes it better or worse, your pick, but it is. It does, I'm sorry. Immersion break. Certainly makes it more fun. Like past the fact that the voice comes from a man. He tries his best to ignore it. In vain. To no avail. Birdie, you fuck. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you for boosting the server, but brother. But Reach. You failed a critical fail. You can see nothing but a man. Imagine thinking I use a filter or an AI. If I really focus, I can probably do a transition. I can probably change over time from one voice to the other. Oof. Though that might strain my wish. How many times have you parted with death, man? Again, how many times are you parting with death? Also, how do you manage to fight when you can't see? How is he this fucking accurate? The backhand blades. The backhand blade gang is here. Malekith has achieved monkdom. For certain. Look at his fit. If you had any doubts. Yo! Damn, look at the boat. Malekith, you suck. Smell like fucking beans, bro. Are you quite done bouncing about like a fucking bouncy ball? Okay, calm down on the wall hack, man. Bruh. I think it's a wolf. Not tiger. Not tiger is a fucking wolf. Wait, he rolled a critical fail on what? What did Fool roll a critical fail on? What did he roll in that one? What was his nat 1 for? I'm confused. I don't know if I understood properly the right time. Oh no. Me being dumbass. I see tits. Yes, you do. Your eyes function. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? I am not your wife. Failed the charisma check. Failed the G check. That is good to know. You know what makes me feel good? Oopsie. Not this. You know what makes me feel good too soon? Weston also makes me feel good, yeah. What makes me feel good is respectful people. So either you're able to do that, or you get the fuck out of my sight. Did you just translate? So sorry. I know. It was the point. Can we be civilized now? Apologize for my offensive demeanor. Can be civilized and respectful. Good. I'm happy to learn that. Yeah, baby! You failed the vibe check, you fucking dog. Malekith, you stupid fucking dog. You just failed the vibe check. You're not getting into the club. Up. You get bounced right back. Ask what size they are? I don't fucking know. What is with humans and their infatuation with size? Size doesn't matter. It's what's beneath them. It's the heart that matters. Easy there. Easy. Easy, Malekith. Malekith, easy. Calm the fuck down, dog. Oh, shit. That's fine. Woo! Infatuation with size comes from a genetic disposition rooted in biological evolution. Brother whipped out an entire ass. He whipped out the entire theory of evolution. Of gooners and be swimming in shackles. What does size matter, man? They are the size they are. That doesn't matter at all. You're right, that is. Bro used the thesaurus for this one. Yeah, he pulled out an entire ass. Bro went to check the entirety of the fucking theory of evolution. Goddamn. Honestly, commendable, like. Next he's gonna whip out Nietzsche. Next he's gonna whip out a sentence from Nietzsche from all I know. He's gonna tell me God is dead. That is the definition of evolution. I don't see how you managed to survive it. Sorry. Natural selection did not do its job. They just try to use the Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang Theory is way into me. No, it is not. His name is positively Nietzsche. Technically Nietzsche, because he is German. So either Nietzsche or Nietzsche. But definitely not niche. You wanna know what makes me say that I'm positively right above you? That is because I'm actually European, so I know a bit more about European pronunciation. It is Nietzsche. Ernesto, welcome back. You're speaking German, you could argue that, but you aren't. But I am European. I know some about German. And I can tell you that his name is not pronounced niche. Speaking English requires an appropriate English pronunciation. Yes, it does. Speaking in my chat requires the ability to be civil and respectful. We're both failing at something. Probably on top of school. And parental relations. Except, you should pronounce it as Mexico. Because it doesn't matter how English sees things. English is not the fucking creator of all. Exactly, we English just force our pronunciation. English people just force their sovereignty over everything, but they have nothing. They have sovereignty over jack shit. They just like to pretend. And I can't speak because I'm not English by default. I'm not from an English-speaking country. But even I can do this. Lexicon is derived from its language, and thus its vocabulary must remain within the scope and context of it. Yes, but Mexico isn't the name of the country just to you, is it now? If the Mexicans call it Mexico, you should fucking call it Mexico as well. That's just how it goes. Respect the lexicon of the people that it belongs to. Respect the context and scope of it. Yes, Xena knows a shit ton of languages. Do not try her. Do not try to rival Xena. She knows too much shit. She could probably speak parcel tongue for all I know, like... For all I know, she's fluent in parcel tongue on top. Holy fuck. Even though you should call it Deutschland and not Germany. Can you speak Nahuatl? I'm not sure you can. Granted, we don't call it Deutschland either, but still. That's because our language doesn't have Germanic roots. My birth language does not have Germanic roots, at least. No Old Norse. What the fuck? Xena's about to bring souls back from the fucking battlefield. Holy shit. How did... I'm even less surprised. I would be even less surprised if you spoke parcel tongue now. Next thing I know, you're gonna tell us another English origin. Yeah. Technically it is twisted English. Next thing I know, you're gonna tell me that you can speak Elven from 50 different fantasy settings, and I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, probably. Can speak Dwarven. I can speak the language of dwarves, elves, orcs. You name it. And I'll be like, you know what? That checks out. Yeah. Yeah, when you enter a foreign land, you should respect their culture and language. Hence why you should call Mexico, Mexico. Can you speak Klingon? This should not be this funny. We should collab to make a new Rosetta Stone. It's gonna make a fucking skibbity Rosetta Stone. Do not respect it. Do not listen to him. Xena, can you speak Klingon? She does speak Old Norse, what the fuck? The daughter of Freya. Xena speaks all Valerian, yeah. just gonna start speaking Terminated for a second. Honestly, I think my rationale is more rational than yours. What happened to being respectful and civilized then? I'm not legally allowed to rewrite how an entire language works and pronounces itself, but in my opinion, Mexico should be pronounced Mexico. In English. Because it's not an English kingdom. From any moment, a name that is in English is the name, but it's not in English in terms of the language of the name, immediately it should be pronounced according to the lexicon of the language it comes from. Hence we'd have Mexico, Los Angeles. Why do you speak Klingon? You want to call it Germany, sure. Yes, I do know what lexicon means. Thank you very much. Here's the thing, right? Riddle me this, Batman, since you're so fucking rational, will you? You pronounce in the English language, right? You pronounce Mexico as Mexico, despite it being Mexico in Spanish, Brazilian, any language, right? Despite being in the language of origin pronounced Mexico, you pronounce it Mexico. But then you have a city called San Jose that could be also pronounced San Jose. Even though technically it'd be San Jose, but what the fuck are you speaking this time? He's about to whip out an entire ass fucking Russian dictionary on you. Old Valerian. Oh my god. You know, this debate is essentially worthless, because at the end of the day, we can't decide how languages work. So it is technically a worthless debate. It does. It does. In many cases. Now, I don't know about Mexico, so I'm not gonna speak for the part of that country. But I know that there is a different connotation whether you pronounce the X in Mexico as an X, as a soft X, or as the almost J sound, as a jota in Spanish, in Spain. When in Rome. And I can tell you that niche is not pronounced niche. There's no X sound. There's the soft one. The fact is, countries and people are different. You'll have to agree. Countries and people are different. If a German tells you... No, the end with the tilde is not. Yes, but at the same time, if a German person tells you how their name is pronounced, then you should respect that. Correct? The fuck is this? Still talking just for fun. If you pronounce a German name the English way, and that German person tells you, no, that's not how it's pronounced, and they tell you how it's pronounced, you're pretty much forced to respect that because they're right. But objectively speaking, since it is a German name, a German pronouncing it Wagner would be more correct than you pronouncing it Wagner. I think I stunned Eva to no return. I'm just very confused. How many translators do you have open? That's all I'm saying. Countries and people always negotiate on how each... Who's your Oshi? Don't think I have any. Well, my subjectivity is that you should listen to the fucking base language. Do not... I'm gonna kill them. I'm absolutely going to kill you, Birdie. Who's your Oshi? Ina. No, actually, probably Ame. I'm wrong. Probably Ame. Amelia Watson is great. I love Ame. This debate is fucking null in any way, because my subjective, since it is subjective, my subjectivity is you should listen to the fucking origin language. You should listen to the fucking origin language so you don't end up calling your kid Ludwig when it's Ludwig. That's just how it goes. There's no base language. You know, Proto-Indo-European would like to know your location. There is no base language. Proto-Indo-European would love to know your current position. To teach you all about why he's the roots to every other language. Or most of them. Sanskrit was him. Norse was him. That is true. But it does dictate the etymology of our words. And to understand pronunciation, it's important to understand etymology and respect how it was pronounced to a certain degree. You're discussing that with a fucking language university student. That is a terrible idea. I bet they couldn't speak Unga Bunga. Birdie can. It's called brain rot. That's literally what I specialize in, though. Language is an ever-changing form of social construct. To respect is pure subjective and not based on scientific reasoning. Yes, but etymology is. Etymology is scientifically proven as a fact. You cannot fucking fight me on the fact that English comes from Germanic roots that themselves descend from fucking Norse roots to some degree, and that English also took on Norse roots of its own, also taking on Latin roots of its own much later. Don't fucking test me. French, Spanish, Italian, on the other hand, take on Latin roots more than anything else. Very few Germanic roots, in fact. Especially Italian. And Spanish. French a little more. We have a tendency to be under control by the Germans, fortunately. Etymology and origin of languages are not something you can disprove. That's it. Oh my god, that's in Finnish. Yes, it does. Hold on. Lexicon? Lexicon is the fucking registry of words. Yes, it absolutely does. Like you're gonna tell me. Okay, look me dead in the eyes and tell me that there is not an odd amount of resemblance because they're linked between the English word hospital and the German word hospital. Test me. Fucking test me. Let's be school children and invent a new language. Etymology is not physical science, merely philosophy based on subjective classification. Is it now? Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Hold on. No. No. You're going to look me dead in the eyes and try to tell me that the English word air doesn't come from the fucking Latin aero. Really? You're gonna tell me air doesn't come from aero? Yes it is. Thank you. So it is a scientifically provable thing. It's not just a subjective philosophy, right? If it's an objectively provable thing. I'm not glossing past. I suffered through an entire year of that shit in the past year. Do not try me. That's literally what I focus on. English comes from Old English, that comes from Germanic roots. Science is a methodology, not a form of logic or historical accuracy. But history is a science. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's talk, since we're on the subject of etymology, anyways, based purely on Zoomer lingo, fuck you. Since we're on the subject of etymology and language roots, etymology in itself, the logi in the end, at the end there, comes from the Greek logos, study, science. Therefore, it is a science. You talk about your knowledge, language, making this stream more engaging. I'm just saying, your fear of being wrong is palpable. What fear of being wrong? I know I'm fucking right. I can tell you by default that etymology comes from logos, that is science in ancient Greek. I study languages. Get out. I study languages, their origins, and their fucking future, probably. You got some fucking nerves telling me I'm afraid of being wrong. I'm glad you enjoy my language. Your attempt to divert the discussion doesn't work at me. You still mistakenly asserted that the pronunciation of words are dictated by foreign lexicon, which should be right. There's no right or wrong. Each language does what the fuck it does. I'm not one to dictate what the fuck they do. But if it were up to me, that's how it would fucking work. Older people thought differently, and that's their choice. Ultimately, I have no say in how humans behave, unfortunately. And humans will always go against the betterment of others. You know who doesn't care about all the language stuff? Malekith. Yeah. He speaks the only universal language in human history, violence. We're speaking that language in the pit. The only right or wrong is that there's different lexicons and we should embrace them all. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not claiming to be a scientist here. I'm just saying, morally speaking, we should listen to what others tell us if they're more right. We should listen to what someone who speaks the language tells us. If you seek knowledge and being right in your pronunciation and you mispronounce a French name in front of me, do not jump into my throat for correcting you. What makes a person right? Depends in what context. If you just mispronounce the French name in front of a person, I'm right for correcting you. Based solely on the fact that I know the language better than you. I know the pronunciation of that name better than you. That's it. Based solely on the fact that I know the origin language better than you do. Yeah. Facts and proof. Such as knowing the pronunciation better by experience. Hence why, in matters of French pronunciation, I'll always be more right than you are. Or that most people in chat are, probably. I don't know where you are. I'm assuming US, because that's the most common. When does it stop being French? Depends. When it's being modified to some degree. Or once it is a word that appears in the dictionary as opposed to a name. I know names are in dictionaries, but you know. At this point, for example, the English language has adopted, quote unquote, can be modified. Yes. For example, hear me out. For example, it's been a long time since the English lexicon and language in itself has informally adopted the word rendezvous. And I would not be correcting you. I would not correct you for pronouncing the word rendezvous because that's how it's pronounced in English. But if you were to mispronounce a French person's name in front of me, I'd be completely correct for correcting you due to me knowing its pronunciation better. Not the English pronunciation, the French person. Simple as that. very, very straining having to focus on this and Malekith at the same time. Well, semi-focus on this. We could go in circles with this discussion. Yeah. In a way, we're both right. We're both right, we're both wrong. That's just... We're both right and both wrong at the same time. That's the beauty of being human. Also, don't be. It's the beauty of being human. We're both wrong and right at the same time. Because it all comes down to subjectivity at the end of the day. You have yours, I have mine. Yeah, we had a rather good civil discussion, except for the oddly numerous amounts of instances of questions about my tits. On the regular instances of question regarding my breasts, we had a relatively civil conversation. For your information, they're probably an E size. They're probably an E cup. I don't fucking know. I'm going with the language major here. I'm not a major here. Not gonna lie, I love them. Asking H's late? Maybe. It's not something I discussed with my artist too much, you know? Let's just say I didn't walk up to my artist and go, so, Gloomy Mama, how big are my tits? Who's the language major? Because for all I know, Tulsa might be one. Both only the truth and... They're both Ohio. Fuck you, Birdie. Don't I have any say on what your avatar is? I do. The model was mine by default and shit. I just didn't necessarily ask my avatar mom, hey, how big are my tits? She just worked on it and was like, do you think those are big enough? I'm like, yep. She had previous material to work with, aka my PNG model from before, so they're relatively the same size. And I was like, yeah, that looks good. My degree in a couple of STM fields and social science. That's just as commendable. I'm not a major yet. I'm on my 3rd year. I'm starting my 3rd year later in September, so... And I'm not necessarily in languages, I'm just English. I'm studying English, letters, culture. Letters, I mean literature, of course. And I have studied philosophy and literature in general, more briefly, but I'm far from being a language major. I just know enough to know about etymology and how the fuck it works. Philosophy is such a fun upper division course to take. Yeah. I broke my philosophy teacher at some point in high school. At some point in high school, I broke my philosophy teacher for a good 20 minutes. I had fun. It was also the last 20 minutes of a class, so... It was all in good fun. I don't even know if that philosophy teacher still works in that high school. They weren't exactly new. They weren't exactly factory new, if I may put it that way. If it is not too disrespectful to put it that way. They were not fresh out the oven. I feel like business ethics is a class that most businesses should take. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in university. It's fun. Then again, my teachers, not saying my professors give two shits, honestly. Not gonna lie. Like, I have a professor that'll actively tell us that... We have a professor that will actively tell us that if we're already, like, falling asleep, if we're already getting tired... Where am I from? France. Hence why I was taking French as an example of me having more knowledge about, you know, pronunciation from there. I am from there, so... There's nothing secret. It's far from confidential. If Twitch gets to know where... If Twitch as an entity gets to know where I'm from, I don't know why my chat wouldn't. Alright, this is gonna be my last try. Probably won't work. In either case, I'll be closing stream, because... it being tradition for us English to not like the French. I've always admired them. Yeah. Well, our country resembles yours more and more. People are actively working to sabotage each other. There's gunshots. We have it all. Hell, our 14th of July is essentially a tiny 4th of July. Minus the attempted murders. Are you from England? P6? That information only breaks Avatar. Yeah, if that breaks your immersion with the Avatar, my friend. If that information is the one that breaks your Avatar information, wait until I tell you I'm a guy. Yes, English. Okay, that's cool. I like the English. English are cool. Ernesto, if that's the information that breaks Avatar immersion, oh boy, let me tell you. I would love to see your face when I tell you I'm a guy. Love to know the look on your face. Nope. Aw, you rat bastard. It's 8 in the fucking morning, birdie. Fuck you. Fine, hold on. I wish I could see the English personally. I play female characters in games whenever I can. Hold on. Hold that thought about me being a guy and that being a break in the immersion. Hold that thought for a second. Because you're about to hear the famous voice I was talking about. Hello. Birdie, I'll get you back for that shit, by the way. I'm not forgetting that. That is going on your tab of offenses to pay for. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I can pull that out of nowhere if I want. What the hell is that? That's the second voice. That I was gracious enough to turn into a redeem for people to get. So that's the voice. Yeah. That is indeed the voice. The voice that shoots nightmares into people. Or dreams, depends. Aw, you don't mind it? That's good. I like the sound of that. Not sure if you're supposed to be turned on or terrified. Why would you be terrified? It's just a regular voice. You weren't afraid of me till now. I'm still the same person. It does add to the character? Yeah, that's the point. Chat did a complete 180. Aw. Maybe I should have pulled that one out during our little debate. You would have agreed with me immediately. I'm not using a voice changer. Here's the fun fact. You think that's a voice changer? How cute. How cute that you'd think, oh my fucking god. Aw, you really think that's a voice changer, don't you? I do find that adorable. But no, I can guarantee you it is not a voice changer at all. That is just my voice. Now, whether you enjoy it or not is yours to choose. I don't dictate how you think. Unfortunately. Yeah, even death itself can't handle me. So, still think it's a voice changer then?
The rune of death is unbound.
I should have pulled that one out a lot earlier.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
I know. I'm sure you never thought I was a woman. That's fine. You're more perceptive than others.
Yet.
Most have trouble telling. The voice sounds natural? Yeah, it is a natural voice. Right? Enlighten me then. What is the point? What point are you trying to make? Oh, came back to the voice. Yeah, you did. Came back at the right time. Or not, I was about to close. Is that NG plus 2? No, that's still normal. That's still normal NG. Still normal game. Normal new game. Old reliable. A nice stream to be a part of. Thank you. I enjoyed your presence very much. Quite the scenic place to end, don't you think? But then pray tell, what is the point you're trying to make to put across? No, 7 indeed. Oh my, what happened to the respectful? What happened to being respectful, I wonder? Nope, this is always more zoomed in. 245 for your build? Damn, that's hefty. Yep, Nadia's back. I suppose I can let the counter run down. I mean... we do still have 3 minutes to go, so... we wouldn't want to waste those. Make it more efficient? Yeah. Efficiency is key. You've been on this for almost 10 hours. Yeah, why do you think I'm closing? That's not the longest I've been at work for. 10, 12. Not much of a difference. Not much of a difference at the end of the day, you know. Hope my professor isn't watching. Aw, that would be a shame, wouldn't it? I'd just have explanations to give. A bit of an annoyance, but, you know, we do it. That would be cool if it could be used as a catalyst, yeah. The question, Ernesto. I do have a question for you before we close, before we end this in a minute. Do you still think it's a voice changer? Do you still to this moment believe that it's a voice changer I'm using? No. Well, you do it pretty well. Thank you. I like when people change their opinion. Goodbye, K6. Take care. 690. Nice. Just stick to it. Got 15 seconds on the clock. You can't stick to it forever. It is a temporary redeem. Sorry for the disappointment. See ya. Oof. The stream had me questioning a lot of things. Yeah, it does that. Especially the voice does that. Sorry. The voice does that to a lot of people. The voice has that unfortunate side effect. Take care, rest well. I'm not about to sleep soon, but thank you for vibing. Good night, Poop. Good night, Birdie. Either way, I enjoyed myself. I'm sure you did. Hopefully I get to see you another time. Nah, I'm not tired right now. I'll sleep when I'm really tired, which is not the case right now. But thanks for the concern, though. I'll go to sleep when I'm tired. In any case, it's been a pleasure to display what the voice was that people were talking about. You're about the first person to tell me that you knew I wasn't a female first. Most people take a bit. I'll definitely see me again. Yeah. Well, since you plan to come back, mind if I do a little bit of promotion for a second? For a good cause. Promote away. What time? I stream always at the same time. If you want, I can do the little bit of promotion in the voice. Make it more worth your while to have stayed for this long. Go ahead. Alright. You asked for it. Well, if I can bother you to come back another time, then I'll be here tomorrow and every other day, starting at 10 p.m. GMT +1. So that is 8 p.m. Greenwich. If you're in New York, I believe that would be 4 p.m. If I remember correctly, that would be 4 p.m. EST. And for the next 2 weeks, we will be working for charity. The first one would be for a charity for the culture and language of Native people in Canada. And the second week will be for LGBT rights in Europe. So if you'd like to help this old spider in a good cause, put in your good deed. Hopefully I'll see you then. What do you think? Don't have money, but I'll be there? That's fine. In presence means a lot. You'll be back? Oh, I'm sure you will, Delsu. I'm sure you will. And if you're interested, I'm also on Twitter and we have a Discord where I post my schedules. A notification is sent automatically when I start to the Discord server. When I start a stream, it's automatically notified. Oh, that voice has got you thinking things? Well, then you'd be delighted to learn that I take voice line requests. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd be delighted to know that you can just run by me anything you'd want to hear me say. And provided it's safe to say, I'll say it. Now, of course, I'll be the judge of what's safe and isn't. Any request, as long as it's safe according to me. And would not cause discomfort for anyone in chat. Yeah, you can think of a few things you'd want me to say. You have me curious. I suppose, in good faith, I can, I can give you a little freebie just tonight. 2 a.m. here. See you later and charge him for that. Yeah, I will. Take care. Yeah, if it's safe. In honor of that exhilarating little debate we had. You to surprise me? Oh, I'm not very good with surprises. I might think of something uncivilized. Well, what can I think of? How sexy can you get? I don't know. How about you find out for that? What can I say? Oh, wait, I think I got it. Also, thank you so much for that little debate we shared. I certainly love the gymnastics, That was awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Get out of here, weather forecast. Well, then I hope to see you again. Whether you can donate to charity or not doesn't matter. Just be here and I'll be happy. I just love having company. More? No. I can't give chat so many freebies in one go. Don't worry, there's not a single stream that comes and goes with people not redeeming it, so... I'm sure you'll get to hear more either way. You know what they say? You're just gonna sit tight, wait in place, and be a good boy for me, you know? Just gotta sit tight. It'll come. Do I need to spray or box? Where can I hear more? Streams. This shit happens most streams after all. Misty is behaving as security. The security agent is here already. Alright. Thank you all for vibing. It's been a joy. It's been a pleasure. I'll be sharing the very simple. I'm addicted now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not meant to be nicotine. That was fun. I'm glad you had fun. With intellectually dear gods. Dear gods. Yeah, I will be popping now. Hope y'all have a good night / day, whatever time it is. And yes, a goodbye to you, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Take care.